What's up, everyone? Hi. Oh, hi, TK. What? What, baby? Yeah? Did I start streaming? You know, just a second ago, she didn't care that I existed. But no, the moment I start streaming, she's like, "Hey, you know, I know you're streaming, but can you stop and give me attention instead?" I'm like, no, sorry. Well, hello, everybody. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. You are doing well, right? I don't know. Little kitty, you're so silly. Such a silly girl. Yes, you are. I swear, why are window captures always weird? I don't understand. Not no, I'm dying? Oh, shoot! Well, maybe don't do that. I wouldn't recommend that. You know, not that I've done it before, so I guess I'm not really the person to ask. Oh, yeah. We do need to do that, right? Good, thank you for reminding me. Last friend stream for Switzerland? Switzerland? Apparently I can't say Switzerland. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, my window capture is not working. That's probably fine. It was just working. I just used it for the last video I made. Okay, it's working now. Whew! We're good. Don't worry, I got it. We're chilling. We are chilling. Oh. Alright. Anyways. Do application capture? It fails if it is OBS. The heck is an application capture? I don't have one of those. I only have window capture, and then of course I got the display capture, but I don't want to do that. But don't worry, it's working now, so. But anyway, before we do that, that's not going to take very long, so like, you know, we gotta... we'll chat first, and then we'll look at it, and then we'll chat more. But don't worry, it's working now, don't worry. It's working. It's just, once I opened Discord, then it started working. If my, like, windows are asleep, it doesn't see them, so I have to wake them up. I have to be like, yo, Discord, wake up, and then OBS is like, yo, Discord is a thing. I'm like, yeah, it is. So, I'll tell you what I did, chat. I'll tell you what I did last night. I bought a Rosie Closey membership, so that I could, because her channel's locked now. It didn't used to be, and, I sent these messages when it, that I'm going to show you, when it wasn't. And, so I went and I took a screenshot of every headcanon I ever sent to the headcanons channel. Because I used to send them daily. So I got a lot of those. I got a few unfinished fanfictions also, and that's about it. That's about it. What, TK? What is it, baby? I can't even reach her. She's like all the way like behind me, like on the other side of the room. Hello, Neoblade. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, this stream cost me $3. But like, I also got the Rosie Closey membership, so I won't complain. I needed an excuse to buy it. TK! Chat says hi. Okay, well, she doesn't care. Apparently. You know, of all the channels on YouTube, I've only bought a membership to one channel, and that's Rosie Closey, and I've done it twice now. So, I've had memberships to other channels because, like, people gifted them, but I've never bought one. I've also never sent a super chat. I just don't give people money. I do not support my favorite creators. What the heck? Welcome back, Freddy. Hello. TK, what is your what? Come here, baby. Come here. I can't reach you if you're all the way over there. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. What? What? Come here. Yeah. You're a good girl. You silly little thing. Yes, you're silly. You're very silly. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I was about to say, you better be playing with the hair tie, not my phone cord. She is, so we're chilling. As long as it's not my phone cord. My hair keeps getting in my face. I can't be having that happening, else you won't be able to the tracking. You won't be able to the tracking. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to say. I made a severe and continuous lapse of my judgment. How so? But yeah, it's funny. I looked back and I took a few screenshots for you guys of my server nickname because sometimes people pinged me and I had like the AFK on. So it's been immortalized basically. My server nickname, I don't have one right now. It's just my Discord username, not username, display name. I forgot there's two. There's two because that's what people do now. Roblox did it. YouTube did like the opposite, you know, Discord did it. So now you have your server nickname, your display name, and your username. Because like having just the nickname and the username wasn't enough. It wasn't confusing enough for people, so but we're chilling, it's fine. But yeah. Also, in case you guys looked at I can't talk. In case y'all looked at the commands list recently, I did AI Fern I did make unavailable, and here's why, chat. Because you know how AI Fern was on character AI? I'm making a new one, and they're not on character AI. They're real. They're going to, well, they're not real, they're AI. But they're not character AI, you know? Like, I'm making an actual bot that's not on there, because the bots on there are very silly. So, hopefully I can make a better bot than I can on character AI. But, here's the thing. I have one, but I don't know how to make it talk or hear me, so that's going to be interesting. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. That's It'd be really cool if I could get them in a Discord call somehow. Like if I could make them a Discord bot, because then I could have other people talk to them too. So yeah, that's the thing that I'm working on, kind of, you know. I don't know how long it'll take me to work on it, because you know how I am with the old procrastination. But anyway, that's just how it is. Who is Uncharted? I never know how to say his name. How do they have that many points? They sent me a super chat that gave them a lot of points. But he rated me. He's a Stardew streamer, I think, who rated me a few times. It was definitely that was interesting. But yeah, if you send super chats, you get a lot of points, guys. Just saying, you know. But yeah, they do. They'd give you a lot of points. I wonder, what's the command? I'm forgetting my own commands. Hold on, let me look at the one for... Yes, I do want to leave YouTube. Top hours. Yeah, let's see the... I'm curious the one for, like, hours watched. Top hours. Is it gonna work? Did I do it wrong? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, there we go. See, that's the one by hours. I knew your favorite weight was gonna be that high. Alistair. My gosh. Sherry, Catty, Gremlin. Of course, I know all these people because they're always here. No, you're not there. That's rough. You need to watch me more, Ray. You need to get at least 8 hours to beat... No, wait. If you got 8 hours, you'd beat 9th place. You need less than 8 hours to get on 10th. Yeah, I got you. Stupid work indeed. I got you. No, it's chill. I got you. I too have to work, so that's just how it'd be. Man, you know how often I'd stream if I had no work? I don't know. I think I might stream all the time, but who knows? I might not. I might actually, like, work on videos. That's why I never work on videos, chat, because when I'm not streaming, I'm doing something else, or I'm, like, relaxing, you know? I need my relaxing time, you know? I need my time on my sun haven. I need my time watching YouTube, you know? But yeah. Anyways, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for what I'm about to show you? I skimmed it, okay? I skimmed it. I didn't really fully read everything. Because, well, part of the fun is me reacting. I had to see them because I took screenshots, you know, but I didn't, like, read. You understand what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm just gonna switch the scenes. There you go. Yeah, y'all should join my Discord, by the way, if you haven't already. Hee. I put it in the Discord, but not for you to see. This is a private channel. Anyway. Opinion on cockatiels. I love them. They're great. Alright. You ready, chat? So this message, just to put you in, and yes, you can say it, Ray, you can see all the channels. Just to put you in the perspective of when this was. This is, what's 4 again? April? January, February, March, April. Yeah, I was right. April 16th, 2022. Elliot headcanon. So, these are all gonna be for the... This is all, like, after episode 9. This is between episode 9 and episode 10. All these messages are, probably. If I had to guess, that's when I was really active in the service, when I was really active in the fandom, so that's when they're all from. Anyway, Elliot has a lot of plants in his room. He reads them bedtime stories and covers them in blankets when it's cold. Sometimes he'll stay up really late just talking to them and tell them about his life. They are his emotional support plants. His parents just hear him in his room talking sometimes, and they go inside just to find he's talking to his plants. That's honestly great. Wait, he was talking to his plants? Guys, I predicted it. He does talk to plants. I predicted it. In 2022, I predicted it. He does, I just remember, he does talk to his plants in the episode. So, I am the expert at Elliot headcanons. I'm telling you. Okay, anyway. Was it that impressive? I don't know. I think it's impressive. Continuing. Elliot gives Millie a plant for her birthday. It's a relative of one of his favorite plants. After that, Millie runs to the music club room in a panic because she has a history of letting plants die. So the music club helps her take care of it. The music plants. I misspoke. That sounds accurate. I too have a history of letting plants die, but I have one plant who is taking over the kitchen because it won't die. I got it in it was either 2021 or 2022. And it was this little succulent, you know, this little guy that you put like on your desk or whatever. It is humongous. It's so big. It is grown and I barely water it and it's still alive and I don't know. Like I don't remember the last time I watered it. It must have been weeks. Like it's still alive somehow. That plant's It has not... I've not taken care of it. It has lived in spite of me. More continuing. Of course. Most people think Elliot is weird for his obsession with biology and you think plant related, but Millie thinks it's cute. Elliot has a lot of selfies on his phone, just him and random plants he finds on his daily walk. I mean, hey, that sounds possible. One time I was playing Doki Literature Club in public, an old lady asked if I was watching anime, and I was like, yeah, an anime. Yeah. That makes sense. You know what, I was talking at work yesterday, there was this, Asian lady there, and I was talking to her, and she asked me, she was asking me about like where I went to school and stuff, because that's what people do. So yeah, I'm majoring in biology, and I'm gonna graduate in May hopefully. And she's like, so you're gonna be a doctor? And I'm like, no. She's like, pharmacist? I'm like, no. I'm not going to medical school. And she looked so confused. She was like, you're not going to medical school? Like, there's a lot of things I can do in biology that are in medical school, you know? I don't know, I found it funny. That's always when people go, like, you're going to medical school? Like, no, I don't want to go into medical stuff. What is funny, Fern? What isn't funny? That's my question. Oh, here's the long one. Daisy headcanons. Daisy is a people pleaser. Almost everything she does to make someone else happy. She often signs up for more than she can do. That's definitely canon. It used to make her happy, but it doesn't anymore. Her moms have learned to expect a lot from her and get angry when she suggests quitting a few of her responsibilities. Is that a headcanon? That sounds exactly like what happens in the show. Like, I'm sorry, B. That's literally just you restating what's happened. I don't know, man. That seems pretty candid. Let's see about the music freaks. I swear, no one knows the music freaks anymore. A lot of the time, Daisy's wearing a fake smile. When she talks to Sean in episode 11, it's one of the first time she's honest with anyone. Daisy knows Jake likes her and knows that she doesn't like him. Oh no! But she is nice to him anyway and really does enjoy listening to him sing. Daisy likes Sean, but she's still trying to hide it. Decide if it's worth breaking Jake's heart over. She normally only talks to Sean when Jake isn't there. That is not canon, I'm pretty sure. But hey, I'm allowed to be a shipper. There you go, guys. Me and my Daisy and Sean ship. The continuing continues. Elliot drinks coffee. I don't know why. It just seems to fit him. Okay, that's reasonable. Continuing the continuation of the... Wait, what? Elliot must know where her glasses are at all times or he panics. This is a very real thing, honestly. You see, this happens to me. That's probably why I wrote it. It happens to me. Any other glasses users can relate. Glasses users. I say that like glasses wearers, you know. Anyone can relate because this happens to me all the time. When I'm not wearing my glasses, I am full of anxiety. It's just how it goes. Sean, a headcanon. I'm sorry, see. Can't relate. I just deal. Man, how? And you know something? My boyfriend never wears his glasses. I don't understand people like this. I don't know. Maybe, I guess they have better vision than me. I'm struggling to see with my glasses. I desperately need new ones. You must understand. My vision is terrible. Anyway, Sean headcanon. Sean can and does drive. I like that headcanon. Of course, that's a good one. I mean, yeah, that does seem canon. I think that wasn't much of a prediction, though. He does stutter. This is true. This is very true and very relatable. Why are you guys being so nice to me recently? I swear people keep coming into my chat and calling me cute. This is not how this is supposed to work. Normally people come into my chat and take my hair. I don't understand. Why are people being nice to me? My vision without glasses is garbage? No, exactly. Exactly. The way Ray went! Exclamation mark points when I said about the ball. Oh, man. Continuing except with Millie. Millie has tried to play guitar for Elliot's plants at least once, but he quickly stopped her because she played too loud for his children. There you go. Oh, man. Yeah, here it is. Elliot's ideal date is picnic in a national park. And then here you go. Here was my nickname at the time. Because I had an AFK, so when someone pings me, then it does this. Elliot simp, ping for Millie is AFK, doing homework 19 minutes ago. There you go, chat. That was my nickname in April of 2022. Elliot simp, ping for millions. Oh my gosh. Are you actually wearing glasses? Yes, I actually have glasses. That's why sometimes my eyes look funny. Like my eyes do a funny blinky thing. It's because my glasses are messing up my eye tracking. Alright. More Elliot headcanons. Elliot has a lot of plants in his room. Oh, wait, that's the same one. I've already read that one. Okay, here we go. We ran out, that's why. I can only send 10 images a message. Yeah, if you talk about AI Fern, I'm making AI Fern better, okay? They're going to not be character AI anymore. They're going to be like an actual, like, not character AI bot. So that'll be fun. This again. Yes. Elliot doesn't like to travel, but if he has to, he brings his emotional support plant with him. Oh man. I'm just self-inserting myself here, honestly, half the time. It's not necessarily that I hate traveling, but you know, when I travel, I bring Slick. I bring my little fox plushie. This is actually a thing that I do. I do not leave my house for an extended period of time without taking him with me. This is in fact something that I do, chat. I'm not lying here. Oh, hydrate? Alright. This is in fact something that I do. I bring him with me everywhere. I go nowhere without him. Well, I do go places without him. I don't leave and stay over somewhere else without him. That's how it works. Jake headcanon. When Jake was a kid, he always sung along to the radio in his parents' car. Some of these headcanons are so silly because I don't know what that adds to anything, but like, yeah, I like it. Continuing, but Millie again. Once Millie is brave enough to admit she likes Elliot, she calls him an angel, and once she is comfortable in a relationship with him, she calls him her angel. Oh man. That's adorable though. That is adorable. I told you, I was doing these every day. Like, see, 24, 25, 26. It was every day. Elliot takes saving the earth seriously, while Millie couldn't care less. Elliot collects her empty bottles of random papers so he can recycle them when he gets home. She finds it very annoying. I love that, actually. Oh, hey, TK. That's such an interesting, like, character dynamic. I might have to steal that for, like, later use somewhere. That's what I like. I like giving characters, like, these little things that they do together. Stop putting your tail in front of my webcam, TK. The chat gonna be able to see me. Don't mind any pains you might get for 50. I almost said Has-Been Hotel. In an air summer. It's not Has-Been Hotel! Not every HH is Has-Been Hotel! Not every HH is Has-Been Hotel. I think it's very clear where my head is at. Oops. Oh, here it is. Elliot likes to be outside when it's raining, although under some shade so he can still see through his glasses. Yes! The glasses person versus the rain is very real. Likes the raindrops look on leaves and flower petals. Yeah, why not? Elliot is tall and skinny and Millie is short and average. They have a noticeable height difference. Millie would have to stand on her tippy toes to kiss him. I noticed looking through these. I'm very obsessed. I'll warn you. I'm very obsessed with the height difference for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Am I still obsessed with height differences? I don't know. I mean... I don't know. Continuing some more. Elliot names his plants after people he cares about. He has a rosebush named Millie because it reminds him of her. And also, Elliot is easily flustered and Millie uses this to her advantage, but every now and then he'll get her back for it. That's cute! That's adorable! For some reason, this chat is nice. Yes, why is this chat? I have like 2 chats. You guys are bipolar. You guys are bipolar. Oh, here's a big one. Elliot lives with his mom and little sister. I have like a little sister, like I have a whole character design for her somewhere. His mom was young, not too young, in parentheses, not too young, when Elliot was born. His sister Lily is 12 years old. She is shy at school, but an annoying middle school girl at home. She likes making fun of Elliot and especially Millie. She prefers company of her golden retriever to people. Totally not part of my yeah, the fanfic! Freaking read the fanfic, guys, don't worry. We're just looking through the headcanons first, because I spent $3 to see these messages. But yeah, that's my family headcanon, guys. I still stand by that headcanon. I will stand by it until until we have like until it's explained how his family situation is. I don't know why, but I definitely I remember being inspired by someone else saying Elliot just lives with, like, just a bunch of girls. Like, just, you know, just girls. Just a bunch of girls. And I like that headcanon. Alright, and continuing. Sometimes Millie calls Elliot Angel and he calls her Flower. Aww. And Millie texts in all caps a lot and uses a lot of emojis. Elliot actually uses the punctuation. The punctuation? Is that how you spell that word? Punctuation? When he texts and only really uses the heart emoji. Ah yes, a heart emoji. Both Elliot, with 2 T's for some reason, and Millie hate being cold. When it is cold, Millie gets really close to Elliot and uses him as her heat source. It works really well for him because it makes him blush. Oh man. You said it right the last time. Yeah, it did. Alright. Elliot doesn't like to travel, but if he... Oh, I already read that one. Anyway. And you know the cringe thing is I'm reacting to my own messages. You'll notice I've reacted to my own messages for most of these. That's just kind of sad. Is that how you spell that word? It looks funny. Punctuation. Anyway, day 18 mostly. Elliot loves to draw his plants. He can't really draw people, but he can draw plants very well. He sketches little flowers sometimes when he's bored. Ever since Millie and Elliot started dating, both of them often come to school with their hair full of flower petals and grass. They're probably from flower crowns, but who knows? That's so ominous. But who knows? Yeah, who knows? They just look like they just escaped a pile of flowers and grass, apparently. Who knows what they were doing? So ominous. You reacted to your own message? Yes, I did. See? It's blue. And I didn't, like, this isn't like me doing it now. Like, this is me doing it 2 years ago when I posted it. I thumbs up my own comments, but here's the thing. I only do it if it's private, you know? Like, Discord reactions are public. You can see who reacted to it. If it's public, I won't like my own messages, but if it's private, I will, because why not? I like my messages, okay? I like my messages. I'm allowed to like them if I like them, you know? If I don't like my messages, I will give them a thumbs down. Honestly, I'll probably just delete them, but still. Okay, this is a long one. This is so long, there's 2 messages. Handwriting headcanons. And I have said, don't you dare be 6. Yeah, that bot tends to auto-mod a lot more than it needs to. I remember fighting that bot's auto-mod all the time. Especially with emojis. Jake normally has readable handwriting, but if he's not trying, it becomes unreadable. Haley has nice handwriting, sometimes writes in cursive. Xander also has nice handwriting, writes in cursive more often than Haley. Luke has nice but small handwriting. Sean has bad handwriting because he normally types everything on his laptop. Millie has very large and sloppy handwriting. Bonus, most people can't read her diary. I mean, hey, that's probably a good thing, considering it got stolen. Drew was forced into nice handwriting, but now he's proud of it. He was forced! Chat, he was forced into nice handwriting. That's crazy. Liam and Henry's handwriting is unreadable by everyone except each other. That is adorable. Zoe has nice handwriting. Bonus, she can read almost all handwriting, even in a low-quality picture. That sounds canon. Leah has average handwriting and is insecure about it. Alright. Daisy was also forced into nice handwriting. Not as harshly. Guys, Drew was forced to write neatly. Harshly. Stacy normally has average handwriting, but she can make it look very nice if she wants to. Sadie has very nice cursive handwriting. So nice in cursive it's almost unreadable. You can't have too nice of a handwriting. Elliot has neat handwriting and knows cursive and calligraphy. Bonus, he keeps a nature journal full of handwriting sketches of plants and other things. I don't know what I censored. It was probably a ping. I pinged people for these sometimes. If you're wondering where I lie at the spectrum, it's definitely Jake. I'm Jake here. I'm Jake most of the time. Elliot and Millie sometimes play Minecraft together. Millie is out actually progressing in the game while Elliot stays at home with his own garden and his own animal pen. Day 20. Elliot keeps a nature journal. You already said that. Takes time every day to go outside. He writes about and sketches what he sees. Even does it when it's raining or really hot or cold. His day would not feel complete without his time alone in nature. That's nice. That seems like a good habit to have, honestly. Yes, I'm still going. I've said this already, but million height difference. Praying emoji. I told you I was obsessed with it. Elliot reads and very occasionally writes poetry about nature. Okay. Day 22. Elliot is sweet, but also bad at being close to people because he doesn't do it very often. Totally not a self-projection. Why is that still so real? Holy crap. Elliot loves rom-coms because I said so. I think you will, actually. I think I did run out of Elliot and Million headcanons. I think I did run out. Me from 2 years ago, I hate to tell you this, but we ran out. I'm really sorry. One day, the obsession did go away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you this, but I ran out of headcanons. Does not matter what time of day or night Millie calls Elliot, he always answers. Almost no exceptions. That's crazy. Elliot is emotional and no one can change my mind. Okay. I gotta switch over here. Elliot is not very funny, but Millie but Millie finds him hilarious. Okay. That works. Elliot is a loyal person /friend /boyfriend and censors. Why did I censor that? That's funny. Is this old stuff you're reacting to? Yeah, look at the dates. 5/13/2022. Day 28. Before they get together, Elliot has a crush on Millie, but doesn't think she could feel the same way, so he tries to become a friend. Millie isn't sure whether Elliot likes her or not, but the thing she's most worried about is telling him. She's afraid she'll do it wrong and scare him or something. Oh no. I've said this a lot before, but Millie and I different supremacy. What is it with you with the height difference? What? What is it with the height difference? After they start dating, their interests start to rub off on each other. Like Millie helps Elliot with his garden, and Elliot comes to visit the music club sometimes just to listen. That's cute. Does that ever happen to you, chat? I feel like when I make friends with people, they'll like something. I'll be like, yeah, that is cool. For no reason. That happens to me all the time. I have this headcanon that Elliot likes to think of Millie like a rose, because she's pretty and she also has thorns. Okay. Millie writes in her diary every night to decompress and get her thoughts together. Elliot talks to his plants every night before bed for the same reason. Okay. We gotta have the old decompression. Yes, all the time. Can confirm. that's I'm glad I'm not the only one. Day 31. It's been a month, chat. It's been a month I've been sending these daily. Elliot will bring Millie flowers for no reason, other than that he loves her, and she never knows how to reply. That's fair. Kitten, what are you doing? She's attacking my sister's bed. Millie and Elliot like to bring pizza to have picnic dates in parks and gardens. They like laying on the grass talking about life. Oh yes, talking about life. And I screenshotted this one because it was funny. Daisy catches Jake kissing the fence, and then I said, Daisy also catches Sean kissing the broom. Oh my gosh. Do y'all get these ships or these ships? We got Gents and whatever you call Sean X Broom. The heck is happening? I don't know. TK, what are you doing, baby? Day 33. I will not run out of headcanons for them. Yes, you will. Actually. Elliot's family owns a guitar, and Millie teaches Elliot how to play. He isn't very good, but she doesn't seem to notice. Aww. Oh. Yes, we got the Daliot! Finally. Daisy and Elliot are good friends. Elliot really only talks to Daisy about Millie even after he and Millie get together. The club knew Millie liked Elliot, but Jake is the one to convince her to go for it. Let's go! Would you... Kitty! A bit hypocritical of Jake, though, must I point out. a bit hypocritical of him there. Oops, I clicked out. Oh, perfect timing, too. That was the end. That message. I can't believe I missed it yesterday. Maybe that's why I couldn't sleep. Guys, I'm so obsessed with making these headcanons. I missed it one day. Couldn't sleep. That's what happens to me if I do something, like, out of order or I forget to do something. Like, if I don't brush my teeth, I can't sleep. Like, if I forget to brush my teeth, I will not sleep. And I won't even know why. It has happened to me many times before. This is why I never forget to brush my teeth. Both Elliot and Millie often stay up late at night, but after they start dating, they call each other every night to make sure the other gets in bed before it gets late. That seems like a good habit to have. Day 36. Elliot writes poetry. No one can change my mind. Okay. Millie has written multiple, probably not very good, love songs to Elliot that she is too embarrassed to play in front of him. Kitten, what are you doing? She's going crazy. Elliot presses flowers into Millie's textbooks so she can find them later. She collects them in her diary. Aww. And look at all the ping me please replies. I'm telling you, Chad, there were a lot of people liked my headcanons. They were very popular, you see. I pinged 4 people for this. A simp headcanon, probably. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Elliot kisses the petals of his flowers often. Millie cannot help being jealous. I may have said this already, but pet names. Millie and Elliot normally use each other's names, but they have pet names for each other. Angel, Millie to Elliot, Flower, Elliot to Millie, and Darling to both. Okay. Those are cute pet names. We gotta love pet names around here. Day 40. Somehow Elliot doesn't seem to notice when Millie gets all red around him. He was surprised when she told him how she felt, even though she had tried to make it obvious. He had thought she couldn't like someone like him. Oh, no. Oblivious Elliot. Okay, here we go, chat. Here is the moment of truth. Here are my Faye and Dominic headcanons. Must I point out that these headcanons were made in 2022? So, basically, before Faye and Dominic even, you know, existed in the show. You know, they were just, their designs were shown, and the whole fandom was very obsessed with them for like a month, and then everyone got over it except for me. Anyway, Faye and Dom have a very healthy twin relationship. They're always together. They often tease each other and can because of their strong relationship. They have lots of inside jokes together and make friends easily. They know most people in the school. Their closest friends are Elliot and Daisy. Both love sleepovers and like to host them randomly for little to no reason at all. Both love animals and take monthly visits to the zoo. They have a lot of pets in their house, not just dogs and cats. Dom is always hungry and loves to talk about food. And Faye likes to draw. There you go! There you go. Honestly, most of those sound pretty accurate. You know? I don't know, man. That seems actually pretty... I'm really good at making headcanons for characters who were barely in the show or not in the show. But must I point out, when I'm making all these Elliot headcanons is when he was the 3-line guy. Day 41. I forgot yesterday. Oh no. Millie and Elliot have matching bracelets. Millie made them herself. Aww. Love the matching bracelets. Forgot yesterday again. Wow. Oh no. I'm forgetting. Neither Millie nor Elliot have ever been in a relationship before. That's why it takes them so long to finally get together. Bonus headcanon. Elliot talks to Daisy and only Daisy about his crush, Millie. Daisy keeps telling him to just ask her out the normal way. Elliot refuses. That just sounds like... It sounds familiar. Elliot gives Millie flowers, not just for special occasions, but randomly and out of nowhere. If he sees them at the store or in his garden, he will take them to her without hesitating. That's adorable. I can't believe I missed yesterday. Maybe that's why I couldn't sleep. Oh, I already read that one. Okay, here we go. Here's when this ship starts coming in. This very large platonic ship that I seem to have named Dillianic. I have a whole fanfic. The second fanfiction is about them, by the way, so this should be interesting. Here you go. Very large headcanon time. Daisy and Elliot met in middle school and randomly bonded because Elliot loves flowers and Daisy's name is a flower. They've been best friends ever since. That's definitely a headcanon. Elliot met Faye and Dom at the beginning of high school and they joined the gardening club. They joined the gardening club, guys! They came to the conclusion that gardening was... You see, Here's the thing about the gardening club. I don't think there was any indication there was one. I made it up. I made up the gardening club. I'm a genius. They came to the conclusion that gardening was too much work for their interests, but they stayed friends with Elliot. Oh, they did stay in the gardening club. That's rough. Elliot introduced them to Daisy, and they became a friend group. Elliot and Millie met when Millie accidentally knocked a bunch of books off a table in the library with her backpack. That's not how they met, but hey, it works. Elliot was at the table and helped her pick them up. Ever since then, they both had crushes on each other. Daisy met Millie through Jake when she visited the music club, but she didn't pursue a friendship with her until Elliot told Daisy that Elliot told Daisy that he liked Millie. After Daisy got to know Millie, she turned out to really like her as a friend. Faye and Dom met Millie when Elliot and Daisy introduced them to her. They bonded almost instantly because they're similar energies. Fern headcanon. Mother Rosie used some of Fern's headcanons for the music freak stuff. Man, that'd be sick. I always wonder if she's looking through the headcanons in the serious theories and going, well, which of these am I gonna do? I mean, obviously, me, you know, me and Rosie, we're best buds. I know her very well because you can tell because I'm in episode 10. I'm kidding. I don't know her at all. I'd be surprised if she remembered that I exist. She did know at one point. At one point, she rigged my freaking OC and put it in the show. So at one point, she knew I existed. Does she still? Probably not. At least at one point, chat. I think that's a pretty big flex. It's the only flex I have in my entire life. That's a lie. I have other flexes. Random flex I have, chat. Very random flex that I have. I haven't thrown up in 8 years. And for some reason, I'm making this everyone's problem by telling everyone. I think it's impressive, personally. TK, stop. Why are you being like this morning? Look at the face my model made. Takes Millie and Elliot a while to get together, but once they do, something clicks. It's like they've been together for a long time. That's adorable. When Millie is sad, Elliot takes her to his garden and lets her cry in his arms. When Elliot is sad, Millie plays him a song and it always makes him feel better. Why are these so cute? What the heck? Dom is always hungry. I think you said that already. Day 46. Millie first develops a crush on Elliot because he acts sweet to her. The more she learns about him, the more she likes him. Elliot first develops a crush on Millie because of her expressive personality. He gets confused when she starts getting quiet around him. Makes sense. Oh, here we go. It's more of them. Platonic Dilianic at a butterfly garden. Expired extension. Hey Ray! Hey Ray! I think I wrote this after we went to the butterfly garden. Do you remember that? I wrote this after that! This is literally it's just after your birthday too, so it makes sense. It's so funny. There you go. If you're wondering what I did after we did that, apparently I went and I wrote headcanons. Millie is the one that runs around trying to get butterflies to land on her. That's me. Faye and Dom run around with their butterfly identification books, competing over who can find the most different kinds of butterflies. Elliot walks the garden calmly and takes lots of pictures. Butterflies do land on him. Daisy tries to enjoy herself, but she's scared of bugs. Millie and Elliot have been caught dancing at Elliot's garden, to music at least once. Specifically that they've been caught. Not that they have, but that they have been caught. Millie and Elliot like to watch cringy movies together just to laugh at them. That's a mood. I've been gone on vacation, lol. It's Elliot! Elliot and Daisy have friendship necklaces. Elliot's is a daisy and Daisy's is an orchid. That's awesome. Already read that one. How many more of these are there? Oh, okay, this is the last message for the fanfics, guys. Day 50. All of Elliot and Millie's friends know they like each other. 4 Millie and Elliot do. Sounds accurate. This is so random, but I headcanon that Elliot's mom is a really good cook and that Dom is obsessed with her cooking. There you go. I don't know what that adds to anything, but hey. I headcanon that Daisy has a hard time telling the difference between platonic romantic attraction. That's real. And then here we go. I took a screenshot of this. Just for this nickname. Fern, emo arc. Ping for Elliot is AFK. Sleeping but not nearly enough. 4 hours ago. There you go, chat. You're wondering my nickname, it was that November of 2022. It was Fern emo arc. Ping for Elliot. 18k. That was when my emo arc was, apparently. Ah yes, random platonic Elliot and Sean headcanons, because why not? Sean sends Elliot songs to help him with his anxiety. Elliot lets Sean come over to his house and help with his garden when Sean doesn't want to go home. Aww. They get coffee together. Elliot writes poetry and sometimes he writes lyrics that Sean puts to music. They have a lot of inside jokes. They like to take walks out at night to look at the stars. They play games together sometimes like Stardew Valley or Minecraft. That is so cute! Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a different large friend group I have. This one has Henry and Sean, and not Faye and Dom. Random platonic Daisy x Elliot x Henry x Sean x Millie headcanon. This one doesn't have a name, apparently. Millie and Henry are always causing trouble somewhere, and somehow the other three always end up being dragged into it. Elliot has social anxiety, but he doesn't get anxious around his friends. I predicted the social anxiety, too. I think most people did. Most people did have that headcanon. Daisy loves organizing fun things for them to do together on the weekends or during breaks. Sean is definitely like the parent of the group. Makes sense. They all love being outside and listening to music, especially Sean's music. Elliot will make cookies for everyone when he's sad, and Daisy likes to help him. Henry and Millie like eating, like the eating part best. That's fair. That's the whole point of cooking, is to eat it, you know? They all love going to the store and buying plushies because, you know, you never have enough plushies. That is so real. You never have enough. I will not be satisfied until there is more plushies on my bed than space for me to sleep. Sean pushes Henry and Millie in the shopping cart. Elliot and Daisy aren't dating, but the others treat them like they are, and ship it supportively. I'm out of ideas. Elliot, Sean, Daisy, Millie, and Henry play Stardew Valley together. They just do, because I said so. I don't know if you could have that I don't think you could have that many players in Stardew Valley at the same time when I wrote this. I think there might have been an update, but I don't think that was possible when I wrote this. And then we have Millie, gender fluid flag. When was this? This was, March of 2023. You see, chat, I wrote this message probably when I realized I was gender fluid. That's honestly adorable. Okay, here we go. We did it, chat. We read all of the headcanons. We read them all. They've all been read. And now it is, fanfiction time. Well, let me just... I'm nervous by the fact that this has my name on it. Hold on, let me, It's literally just the... It has my name in it. I don't like this. It has my name, like, in the file link thing. So I'm gonna make sure that I crop this correctly. Don't worry about it. I guess I can full screen it. I'm just... Oh. I just gotta make sure not to press escape, I guess. This'll be fine. This is why I write in Google Docs and not Word. This reason. Because if I write it in Word, my name is literally in the link. It's fine. We'll just keep it full screen. I will not click escape for anything. Here we go! Fanfiction time! The Pink-Haired Devil and the Flower Boy by Fern. And there's a lot of people that I wrote down to ping. Oh, gosh. I don't know how to zoom in anymore, I'm sorry. Okay, Chapter 1, Selfie. Millie's point of view. Millie! A soft male voice called to her as she left the music club room. She froze. Elliot walked up to her with a big smile. I was not prepared for this cuteness, she thought, turning red. The orchids are in full bloom now. Would you like to come and see them with me? He asked. Would I? Millie exclaimed in excitement. That's what I asked, Elliot replied. Yes, she replied, jumping up and down. I hoped you would. Come on, he started nervously, and grabbed her hand, leading her outside. She stared at their hands in disbelief, her heart beating quickly. Look, he let go of her hand to point at a bed of orchids. Millie looked at the orchids, then at Elliot, then back at the orchids. They didn't look very impressive to her, but Elliot was looking at them as if they were the most beautiful thing he had ever seen. His eyes sparkled, and he pushed his glasses back up onto his nose. You're beautiful, Millie said, but she was looking at him. I love this trope, and I will die on this hill. where one person goes, look, aren't the flowers pretty? And the other person's looking at them like, yeah, they are. I've seen this other places, and it is... I love it. I will die on this hill that this is the best thing ever. Aren't they? He agreed. Elliot took out his phone and took a picture of them. Oh, and Millie? Yeah? Would you like to be in a selfie with me? He asked sweetly. Really? She replied excitedly. Yes, I would. Would you like to be in a selfie with me? That's Riz right there. Oh, I got that awkward Riz. Would you like to be in a selfie with me? Great. Elliot turned his camera around and stood in front of the flowers. Millie stood next to him carefully. She secretly wanted to get close, but she did the opposite. Millie, come closer, Elliot said. What? You're blocking the orchids. He gave a small laugh. Oh. Millie blushed. She scooted closer to him awkwardly, carefully putting her arm, I keep switching the pronouns for some reason, her arm around his back. Oh boy. She felt his body tense when her hand touched his shoulder. Smile! Elliot stammered, holding his phone in the air. Millie gave the camera a big smile, and Elliot took the photo. There! His voice squeaked nervously as he removed himself from her arm. Can you send the picture to me? Millie asked. No, he replied. Wait, what? Shoot, yes, except I don't have your number. He just goes, no. That's funny. He was blushing. Oh, was he blushing? Was Millie imagining? Oh, right. She nodded. She said, can you send it to me? He's like, no, I can't. I don't have your number. Wordlessly, Elliot handed her the phone, and she quickly added herself as a contact. Thank you, Elliot said, taking the phone back. Look, I have to go, but I'll see you tomorrow, right? Yes. Millie agreed, clapping her hands. I've noticed she keeps saying things multiple times. Like, I'm doing this right, yes. Interesting thing to do. Hello, Zoe, welcome. Great, bye, Millie. He gave her a small wave. Goodbye, Elliot, she replied, giving him a large wave. As soon as Elliot had gone, Zoe and Leah came up. Oh, no. Hey, you look pretty friendly with Elliot, Zoe teased. Did I see your arm around him? Hey, I heard Jake has dirt on you. Why did you bring this up again? She threatened. I said I'd never tell anyone, Zoe said. If they figure it out and tell me, that's not my problem. Me? Yeah, it's a different Zoe. I mean, she's got a point there. We gotta be honest. Millie stood in shock, flushed and angry. Well, you know what will happen if people find out you have a crush on that nerd, don't you? Zoe laughed. Do you even think you have a chance with him? Leah asked. Ah, would you two just leave me alone? Millie shouted. Don't make me fight you again. Don't make me fight you again! No need for that, Zoe laughed. We haven't done anything. We won't even need to. The two girls left her giggling. Bullying Millie chat? Oh, no. Banned. Banned from my chat. Nobody bullies Millie in my chats. They're right, Millie muttered. What was I thinking? I don't need Elliot, and I definitely don't need to be attacked every time I walk into school. This is all so pointless. No! Not the angst in the first chapter! After her conversation with Zoe and Leah, Millie avoided Elliot, and he noticed immediately. He tried to talk to her in the halls, and sometimes he texted her, but every time he did, she told him that she needed to spend more time with the music club because the competition was coming up. It was working okay until Jake caught her doing it. Millie, I know you're busy, but I really want to talk to you just for a minute, Elliot. Just for a few minutes, Elliot begged. Millie hated to make him sad, but it was better than being made fun of like that again. I'm sorry, Elliot. Maybe after the competition, okay? Elliot sighed. Oh, okay. I guess I'll see you around. He walked off slowly. Slowly! He walked off slowly, specifically. Millie sighed. Why does he look cuter when he's sad? I don't get it. I don't know. Millie? Millie jumped and turned around to see Jake behind her. Oh, hello, Jake, she replied cheerfully, as if nothing had happened. Why did you say that to Elliot? We have another half hour before rehearsal, Jake told her. Shoot, he did see. Millie sighed. It's really very simple, Jake. I don't want to hang out with him. What? Why not? Did the two of you have a fight? He asked. There is no the two of us, so how can we have a fight? Millie replied angrily. I thought you had a... Millie put her hand over Jake's mouth to interrupt him. Shut up! He's not very fast, you know, she hissed. We must emphasize, he's walking away quite slowly. We have to emphasize that it's happening very slowly, you know, he's going at a snail's pace. Millie, what's wrong? Jake's face looked sincere. Millie sighed. You remember how I told you that if everyone in the school found out who my crush was, I would have to switch schools? She asked. Yes, he replied. But I stopped Zoe from telling everyone. Reluctantly, she took out her phone and showed Jake the selfie they had taken the other day. Aw, you two are so cute, Jake said. Flustered, Millie punched him in the stomach. Shut up, she shouted. That was unnecessary, he whined. I don't see what the problem is. Zoe and Leah saw me with him, and if they saw me with him, other people could have seen me with him. Zoe isn't the only gossip girl in the school, you know. Just the worst one. Ooh, who are the other ones? She explained. You're still embarrassed about it then? Jake replied. Yes, she replied, tearing up. I don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to be treated like those girls treated me. I don't want it to happen again. I don't want to give them a chance. Millie was planning to run off. Jake stopped her. Yes, I do, Jake replied. Wait, you do? Scroll, please. Look, I know it can be hard to admit when you really want something, but you shouldn't let fear stop you. If you really like him, you should tell him that. And what if the whole school knows? Music club will still be your family, he said. Oh, Jake, Millie shouted, giving him a hug. I think you might just be right. Of course I'm right, he replied. You should take your own advice, Millie winked. Oh, that? Jake blushed. That's a little more complicated. Whatever, she replied. Just don't tell anybody we had this conversation, okay? Of course not. Let's get to rehearsal before Xander yells at me, he said. Millie followed Jake to rehearsal, fidgeting with her glove. The thought of actually being with Elliot was overwhelming. Her heart beat quickly, and she decided not to think about it anymore. After rehearsal, Millie hurried to find Elliot. She didn't want to wait all night with this nervous anticipation building inside her. It's like she had just seen a cliffhanger on her favorite show and didn't care whether it turned out well or not. She just had to know how it turned out. It's very true. But she did hope it would turn out well. The thought of having Elliot as her boyfriend made her want to squeal. When she saw him at the other end of the hall, she ran over to him quickly. Hi, Elliot, she greeted him, her heart pounding. Oh, hello, Millie, he replied. He smiled at her, but he still looked sad. You wanted to talk to me about something? Millie reminded him. Yeah, I did, he admitted. Let's go inside. Millie followed Elliot outside. I read it wrong. Outside. Wondering what he had wanted to talk to her about. She adjusted her hat and put her hair behind her ears. Well, I have to admit this is a hard thing for me to say, he began, looking away from her. But, the thing I want to talk about you is this. Well, I want to ask you something. You can do it, Millie encouraged him in her thoughts. Do you hate me? He asked, looking right into his eyes, into her eyes. She froze. What? Why? Millie stammered. I might be naive, but I'm not stupid, he replied. I know you've been avoiding me. I don't want you to feel like you have to hang out with me. I'm used to being alone. Oh, no! He looked away again. No! I don't hate you, she replied quickly. You don't? He replied, looking back at her. Aw, his face is so cute. I want to. Millie's thoughts raced. She stood there completely flustered. She couldn't make her mouth work, and even if she couldn't think of anything to say. Enough thinking. Millie grabbed Elliot, jumped onto her tippy toes, and kissed him on the lips. But before she could fully enjoy, Elliot pushed her away. What are you doing? He exclaimed in embarrassment, covering a red face in his hand. I was trying to kiss you, she said. He flinched. But I guess you didn't like it. No, it's not that, no. His voice whined from behind his hands. It's just, I've never been kissed before. Oh, I'm sorry, Millie replied. Did I scare you? Yes. Aw, I won't do it anymore. I just really like you. Ah! Elliot whined softly, slowly removing his hands from his face. His face was all red and his glasses had fallen to the end of his nose. I really like you too, Millie. She grabbed his hands. I was afraid to tell you before, but I'm not anymore. Do you want to be my boyfriend? Yes, I do, he replied, squeezing her hands. On his face shone a look of overwhelmed admiration. I don't know how a look of overwhelmed admiration shines. That's all I have to say after reading this, apparently. Yes, Millie celebrated, jumping up and down. My love to hug you. Elliot nodded. Millie wrapped her arms around his shoulders and pulled him slowly closer. Heart raced as she felt his body quiver. Slowly, he put his arms around her in return. I don't really care if anyone sees us, she thought. I can't think of any place I'd rather be than right here. Wow. That is adorable. That's only the first chapter. How many chapters are there? 3. 4. Okay, there are 4. There you go, guys. That's chapter 1. That's chapter 1. Holy crap. That was something right there. That was how I wrote in 2022. That sounds accurate. I don't know. I don't really write like that anymore. I don't write nearly as much as I want to anymore. But honestly, that was adorable. I'm mostly just feeling fond of the younger version of me here than anything. Me 2 years ago was adorable. You know something though, chat? Me is adorable. I'm always adorable. You know what else is adorable? This fan fiction is adorable. I like it. I like this fan fiction. I was afraid it would be cringy, but it is, but like in a good way. And hello, Alistair. Welcome. All right. Hold on. I've seemed to have gotten hot. I'm gonna turn the fan on. I had the fan off because I got cold last night, but now I've gotten hot. Okay, I'm back. Woo! Did you miss me? Anyway, I didn't really leave, so of course you didn't miss me. TK, baby. TK, baby. My precious baby girl. I love you so much. Boop. Oh, I missed her nose. I have breakfast, yummy cereal. Oh, man. I can go for some cereal right about now. Chapter 2. Stolen Glasses. Jake! 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 Billy ran toward him the next morning, jumping up down. What? Jake asked confused. Jake, you're a genius, Millie replied, stopping in front of him. Well, I knew that, he replied with a grin. But, what did I do to make you realize it? Honestly, I'm realizing, guys, I literally just am Jake. Like, I can't... I literally just am. I am even more than I was, like, in the past. Like, I just literally am Jake. That's kind of funny. Ah, Jake! She darted away and appeared a moment later with her new boyfriend at her elbow. Look! She shouted, gesturing elbow. Elliot! Oh, right. How did that go? Jake asked. Millie stared at him in disappointment. Jake, we're together now. Really? Really? She replied. Well, I'm happy for both of you, Jake smiled. Thank you, Jake. She literally just grabs him and goes, look! Look at this person I have! That's such a mood. I love it. Thank you, Jake, Millie shouted. Elliot cupped his hands over his ears. It's right in my ear, he muttered. I'm sorry, she replied. Where do you get all the energy? Elliot asked. I don't know, but I don't question it, she declared. I'm going to go grab a coffee from somewhere, he yawned. Wait, let me come with you, Millie called as he slowly walked away. A second time, we put emphasis on him slowly walking away. This is just a thing he does, apparently. Millie watched as Elliot got coffee. It felt like it took forever, and when he was finished, she didn't even drink it. Why don't you drink it, she asked. 'Cause it's hot, he answered. Millie laughed. How hot could it be? Do you want some? Elliot asked, offering her a cup. Do not give Millie coffee! That seems like a very bad idea! Do not give her coffee! She does not need caffeine! Hey, TK. She's sitting right between my monitor and my keyboard. Well, laying, more like, than sitting. Don't give me coffee either? Honestly, same here. I've never had it, though. I know for my sister, caffeine makes her sleepy. I know that happens sometimes with, I think specifically, like, females with ADHD. So maybe I'm actually would not be affected, who knows. I've never had I can't talk today. I've never had large amounts of caffeine, so I don't actually know what happens if I have large amounts of caffeine. Anyway. Alright, Millie replied with a grin. She grabbed the cup and took a big swig of coffee and nearly spit out. Ah! Hot! Elliot laughed softly. I told you, he said. Here, Millie coughed and handed the coffee back to him. Keep that. Thanks, he replied and took a small sip. Why does he look so cute with his face in a coffee cup? Millie wondered. We have math together, right? Millie thought out loud. Mm-hmm. Elliot confirmed from behind his coffee. I hate math, she sighed. What? Really? He asked over his coffee. I love math. You what? Millie replied. Somehow this offended her. Yeah, it's like solving a puzzle in a video game or something, Elliot replied. Apparently Elliot likes math, guys. You're so cute, TK. Oh my gosh, I love you. I love you so much. But why? No, I'm gonna take a picture of you just because you're being adorable, okay? TK. Psst, psst, psst. Look at the camera. Good girl. What a good girl. Well, now I have a picture of that. Anyway, where was I? What video games are you playing? She asked. Math is definitely not my favorite subject, though. Favorite subject is biology, he smiled. It just sounds like a lot of Latin gibberish to me, Millie muttered. But the labs are fun, especially when I break something. Ah, yes, biology lab is fun, especially when I break something. That's a mood. You know, a lot of important scientific facts were discovered by accident, Elliot said. Then I must have discovered a lot of scientific facts because I cause a lot of accidents, she joked. Maybe, Elliot laughed softly. And now I'll be by your side to recognize them. Millie didn't know how to reply to that, so the both of them stood in silence for a long moment. Still can't believe we're actually in a relationship, she finally said. Elliot blushed. I can, he replied quietly. Aw, I just want to kiss him all over, but I know I can't yet, Millie thought. She kissed the palm of her hand and touched his cheek with it. There, she said. Wow, Elliot whispered, gently touching his cheek as if her kiss was something fragile. Thank you. Millie smiled. Come on, let's go to math. She grabbed his hand and pulled him along with her. Wait, Millie, I don't have my bag! Hey, TK. Speaking of the hand kissing thing, chat, you know what gets me every time? For some reason? It's this thing my boyfriend does where he takes my hand and then he kisses my hand. Like, I don't know why that gets me more than anything else, but it does. What are you mad about, TK? I don't know what that is about that, man. I'm just like, oh, man. Okay. It's fine. I was afraid of that. Where'd my mouse go? Don't you just hate it when your cat doxes you? Okay. Anyway, let's continue with the reading. Millie dragged Elliot everywhere she went, and he didn't seem to care. He only ever stopped her to look at the plants in the courtyard. But Millie knew she couldn't take him to rehearsal because he wasn't part of the club. Because she had used SACs before, she was afraid he would think he would think she was using it. It seems that I've made an error, a grammatical error, as an excuse again. So she waited until the last minute to bring it up. Shoot, Millie said, stopping suddenly. What? Elliot asked, looking concerned. I almost forgot rehearsal, she replied. Oh yeah. He looked sad. He looked sad. He looked sad. It seems I made another grammatical error. I seem to have not proofread this chapter as well. She grabbed his hands, and his sleeves fell over hers. You'll wait for me, won't you? Of course I will, Elliot replied, giving her a small smile. Thank you, Millie replied, hugging him and quickly running off. When Millie entered the music club room, the club burst to applause. She stopped, suspicious. She's like, why are they clapping? What's going on? She asked. Congratulations, Millie, Haley exclaimed. Well, very happy for you, Sean agreed. I don't... Wait a second, she glared at Jake. Did you tell them? Was I not supposed to? He asked. It's my news. I was supposed to tell them, she exclaimed angrily. Oh, sorry, Millie, he replied. She gave him a disapproving look and turned to the others. It's okay, Millie, Sean said. Just tell us yourself and we'll act surprised. Okay, then, she smiled. Me and Elliot are officially together now. What? No way! Sean exclaimed, laughing. The others clapped and mostly acted like they had no idea. Xander refused, but she ignored him. I don't really know Elliot, but he seems sweet, Haley said. Yes, he's a freaking angel, Millie agreed. Can we start rehearsal now? Xander asked crossly. What is Xander so mad about? What, like we've never had to listen to you and Luke flirting, she replied, crossing her arms. Xander didn't reply. We should still start rehearsal, though, Haley pointed out. That's why I'm here, Millie replied, grabbing her guitar. Rehearsal was almost over when Millie's phone started ringing. Can you shut that off, please? Haley asked. Millie picked up her phone, then panicked. It's Elliot! He says SOS! Who says SOS? Answer it, Jake said. Millie almost dropped her phone trying to answer it, but she managed to click the green button and bring the phone to her ear. Elliot, what's wrong? She asked. A lot of loud panic noises came through the phone and attacked Millie's ear. She pulled the phone away and put it back. What's going on? She asked quickly. But Millie! Someone stole my glasses! Sounded like he was crying. No! Who would do that to a person? If someone ever stole my glasses, I would be calling the police, man. Like, I'm telling you. That deserves, like, 4 years in prison. I'm joking. Just for legal reasons, I'm joking. Who did this? Millie demanded. She would personally kick the crap out of whoever it was. I'll join you in that, kicking the crap out of the person that I made do this, apparently. Wait, Chat, hear me out here. It was me. I stole his glasses. I, as the fanfiction writer, was the one who stole his glasses. So, Millie is going to kick the crap out of me. Oh. Oh dear. Well, it was nice knowing you, chat. Truly it was. I don't remember, he replied in a scared voice. I don't remember. That's rough. But Millie, I can't see. I don't know where my glasses are. Do you know where you are? Millie asked. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. It was nice to know you. It was nice knowing all of you. I'm getting killed by so many characters, honestly. Do you know where you are? Millie asked. I think I'm outside the library, he said. Don't worry, I'll come get you, she said. What's going on? Luke asked. Oh wow, Luke can speak! I think that's the first time he's spoken this entire time. Millie put her hand over the phone speaker. Someone stole Elliot's glasses, she said angrily. Is it okay if I bring him in here? Guess so, Ellie sighed. Thanks, Millie replied, leaving the room. A few minutes later, Millie found Elliot sitting against the wall near the library, hugging his knees. She hung up the phone and ran over to him. Elliot, she called. Millie, he exclaimed, looking up. His face looked strange without his glasses, and his cheeks were covered with tears. It broke her heart. If I ever find who did this, I swear they will wish they were never born. Oh, okay. I'll be okay. How bad do you see? She asked. I can kinda see, he said. Not enough to read or anything. I don't have any spare glasses at home. Millie, what if I never get them back? What would I do? He started crying again. Millie sat down next to him and gave him a hug. That seemed to calm him down. It will be okay, I promise, she said. I'll find the person that did this, and I'll get your glasses back. Not before I give them a good knuckle sandwich. You do that for me? He asked, looking into his eyes. Yes, I would, she replied, uncomfortable. It was Elliot's turn to give her a hug. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if you weren't there for me, he said. It's my pleasure, Millie replied. Now come on, I'll take you to the music room. Millie helped Elliot up and led him down the hall. He could see better after the tears were out of his eyes. She carefully opened the door and pushed Elliot through in front of her. Aw, the group echoed as soon as they entered. Both Millie and Elliot turned red. Guys, Millie exclaimed angrily. You can come sit with me, Elliot. I have an extra chair, Sean told him. Elliot nodded and slowly walked over there. Now, do you remember anything about the person who took your glasses? Millie asked. Do you at least remember what happened? Elliot nodded. It was something about a duck, and there was magenta hair, and he grabbed my glasses off my face and ran away laughing. He said all of this quickly, like he was recounting a murder. Something about a duck! I don't know, chat. Wait, magenta hair, Jake realized. Don't tell me Drew did this, Haley growled. I don't know if his hair's magenta, it's more purple. I can't think of anyone else in the school with that hair, Sander pointed out. Drew, you're really going to get it now, Millie growled angrily. Don't hurt Drew, Jake exclaimed. Oh, I'm going to, she replied, squinting. We can do this without violence, she said. I'll get them back tonight, I promise. Just leave Drew alone. Fine, Millie replied. But if you don't, you're both going to get it. Thank you, Jake, Elliot said. Just don't mess it up, Millie added. I won't, I promise. And that's the entire page. Oh my gosh, we get a Jake POV. How come we get a Jake POV before we get an Elliot POV? I think it was just hard to write it. It's hard to write an Elliot POV. He had 3 lines at this point, okay? Like, there was no spinoff, you know? He had no screen time, pretty much. So it was very hard to write Elliot POV. Millie was really upset that Elliot's glasses were stolen, and Elliot seemed to have a lot of anxiety without them. Jake didn't know why Drew had done it, but he knew that he needed to fix it before Millie started a war. There were already a lot of tension between his 2 friend groups. But how is he going to get the glasses back? Drew probably wouldn't hand them over easily. Is there Jake angst in my Million fanfiction? Hello? I'm here for that, honestly. Jeffrey, let's go! Hey, Drew. Jake texted him. Want to do something tonight? Like what? He texted back after a moment. I don't know. Go to your house or something? Actually, I just remembered I'm going to take Zoe shopping, Drew replied. Oh, but I really want to hang out with you. Well, you could always come with the three of us. The three of you? Yeah, Leah's coming too. Oh no, Jake thought, groaning. It's okay, it's for Millie. I can do this. That's fine, he typed, hesitating before he finally pressed send. Oh man, he does not want to go shopping with Leah. That's rough. Cool, meet you there, Drew texted back. What did I just get myself into? Jake wondered, walking out of school. When Jake came up to the mall, Drew, Zoe, and Leah were already there. Took you long enough, Drew replied, irritated. What did you want to talk to me about anyway? Nothing in particular, Jake shrugged. Aw, come on, Jakey. I know you can see me, Leah sang, standing so close her head was almost on his shoulder. No, I didn't. Came to see me. That makes more sense. He replied, uncomfortable. Let's just go inside already, Drew said. Oh, I'm so excited! Which store should we go to first? Zoe asked, walking over to Leah. Maybe that cute dress shop over by the... Jake stopped listening to their conversation and walked next to Drew, who was on his phone. How was your day? Jake asked. Okay, he replied. Cool. I had a good day too, in case you were wondering, Jake said. Drew didn't say anything. Oh, man! Is he always this difficult? I never really noticed before, Jake thought. I finally got a good grade in that history quiz, he said. Did you do anything interesting today? Jake asked, holding his breath. Not really, he replied. Just stole this nerd's glasses. Before Jake could say anything, Zoe yelled, Drewy Bear, we're going into the dressing room! Wait for me, Drew said, walking over to the outside of the dressing room. Wait, it doesn't sound like something you normally do. Jake faked a laugh. I would have liked to see it. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. Drake. That's the ship name. Drew. It was pretty sweet, Drew recalled, looking up from his phone for a moment. Could you tell me about it? Jake asked. You know that weird pink-haired guy? The one obsessed with gardening and stuff? Can't remember his name all of a sudden. Drew said. I think I know who you're talking about, Jake said, knowing he was talking about Elliot. Well, Zoe told me she was mad at him. She wouldn't tell me why, but she seemed pretty upset. So I went up to him, yelled at him, stole his glasses, ran off. He replied proudly. Just like that? Jake replied, as if he praised the action. Yep, nobody upsets my girlfriend, you know. I know how to get payback, Drew grinned. What did you do with them? Jake asked. What, you want to see them? He asked. Yes, I would. Jake replied, a little too quickly. Okay, Drew said. He reached to his pocket and pulled out Elliot's glasses. They were still in shape, which surprised Jake a bit. They were in shape, you know. Those were some buff glasses. those glasses got some six-pack abs, you know what I'm saying? They are in shape. Wow, I guess he really did take them, Jake observed. Thanks, Captain Obvious, Drew replied. Drewy, my love, Zoe called from nearby. Come see me in this dress. Just a second, Drew said, quickly moving to put Elliot's glasses back in his pocket. He seemed to be having a hard time of it. I can hold them for you, Jake offered. Thanks, Drew said, plopping the glasses into Jake's hand and quickly going to see what Zoe was wearing. Jake put the glasses carefully in his pocket and went over to see the girls. Hopefully he doesn't ask me to give them back, Jake thought. Jake spent the rest of the evening watching the girls shop with Drew. Leah kept begging him to tell her that he liked her outfit. He never really knew what to say. He didn't really care what she was wearing. He just didn't like her. That wasn't really something either of them could change. Finally, it was time for them to go home. Unfortunately, Drew did ask Jake to give Elliot's glasses back. Oh yeah, right, Jake said, as if he had forgotten. He put his hands in his pocket, and suddenly had an idea. Oh shoot! What? The other three asked in unison. I think they fell out of my pocket when I was in the bathroom, Jake lied. Should we look for them? Drew asked. Nah, he'll never find them, Zoe smiled. Makes things easier for me, Jake shrugged. Hey, Jake, Leah came over beside him. Did you have fun tonight? I guess so. He had honestly been bored, but he didn't want to be rude. I thought so, she smiled. We should do it again sometime. Maybe, he replied. Great, Leah celebrated, going to talk to Zoe. Could have been worse, I guess, Jake thought. I did get the glasses. I just hope they don't find out that I lied to them. Millie's point of view, while Jake is getting the glasses. After rehearsal, Millie led Elliot out into the hall. I'm scared, Millie, he told her. I know I shouldn't be, and that it's all going to be okay, but I'm terrified. It looked like he was going to start crying again. Millie allow that to happen. Okay, Ray, I will do. Bye, boy. That was good to have you on stream. Stop that, she exclaimed. Elliot looked startled. You don't need to be scared. I'm right here. Look, she grabbed his hand. I'll protect you, I promise. Bye-bye, Ray. Thank you, Millie, he replied. Do you mind coming over to my house for a bit? House privileges already? Millie thought. Yes, sure. I know what you mean. Elliot blushed. Yeah, was the only thing Millie could think of to say. My mom normally picks me up. Is that okay? He asked. It's okay with her, Millie replied. I'll lead you there. Come on. Ooh, are we going to get to meet Lily? Are we going to? I think we are, chat. Here it is. Here it comes. We're going to meet the character that I legitimately just made up. Millie led Elliot to the parking lot, where they eventually found his mother's car. When she saw Millie, she stepped out. She had long pink hair, which was lighter than Elliot's, and was braided behind her. She wore a floral shirt and mom jeans. She wore mom jeans because she's a mom. She looked on the young side for a mother of someone Elliot's age. Elliot, she explained, where are your glasses? They were stolen, he replied. But it's okay. Jake's going to get them back. Who's Jake? His mom asked. Millie's friend, Elliot answered. And is this Millie? His mom asked. Yes, Millie replied. I'm meeting his parent already too, she thought. Wow. I don't know why, but I imagined you taller, his mother said. Mom, she's plenty tall, Elliot replied, embarrassed. No, I think your height difference is cute, she said. Mom, Elliot explained, blushing. The height difference again! I'm way too fixated on the height difference, honestly. What is with that? Oh, me. Oh, man. You know, me from 2022, you'd be disappointed to know that me and my boyfriend are, like, the same height. There is no height difference. There is height the same. There is height similarity. Alright, she laughed. Why is she here? I was wondering if I could come over just for a little bit, Millie offered nervously. Oh, okay then, his mom replied. She got back in the car. My sister's in the back seat, Elliot admitted. I didn't know you had a sister, Millie replied. To be completely honest, she didn't know very much about Elliot. Well, I do. Do you mind sitting next to her? He asked. No, Millie replied, then thought, I had been hoping to sit next to you. Welcome back, Alistair. How are you? We're meeting Lily. We are meeting Lily. And I just realized just now that Lily is so similar to Millie. I don't know how I could have made such an oversight. It's the same name, just the first letter's different. Great, Elliot replied, slowly getting into the passenger seat. Millie got into the back with Elliot's sister. She was probably no older than 12. That's a great way to tell someone that a character is 12. Her hair was darker than Elliot's and fell to her elbows. It was held out of her face by a big white clip. She was wearing a sundress and tennis shoes. Hello, Elliot's girlfriend, she said. My name is Millie, she replied. I'm also Millie's sister. Wow, she thought. My name is Lily, the girl said. And I still don't think Elliot actually has a girlfriend. Well, he does, and it's me, Millie replied, a bit irritated. It wasn't that she didn't like Lily, it was why her presence made her uncomfortable. Yes, but do you love him? Lily teased. Lily! Elliot exclaimed, turning red. What? It's an innocent question, she pointed out. We're not quite there yet, Lily replied. Relationship sounds so complicated. I'd rather just hang out with my dog, Lily said. Good, her mom added. Her mom's just good. Finally, the four of them arrived at their house. Lily ran out of the car and to the door before her mom could make it there. Elliot stood on the sidewalk waiting for Millie. When she came, he grabbed her hand. She led him to the back porch where they sat down and talked for a moment. Sorry about my sister, he muttered. That's okay, Millie said. She sure is a cutie. I guess it runs in your family. Elliot took a moment to realize what she had just said. Once he did, he turned bright red. I never know what to say when you say stuff like that, he stammered. You're supposed to say something back, Millie replied. Oh, I don't know if I can do that, he admitted. Sure you can, she encouraged. Okay, he hesitated. I can't really see without my glasses, but you're the most attractive blur I've ever seen. Aw, Millie cooed. Elliot only turned redder. It didn't work, I'm still a red, he exclaimed. I like you like this, though. It's cute, she grinned, feeling herself blush a little. Ah, why? Elliot blurted, flustered. I'm already so overwhelmed up by glasses. I'm sorry, Millie replied, only half meaning it. It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm such a cutie. Elliot smiled at her this time. I was going to say awkward idiot, but that works too. But you're probably the smartest person I know, Millie replied. Not socially, he replied. Just let that guy walk up and take my glasses. I didn't even try to do anything about it. I didn't know what to do. I've been there before, Millie admitted. You? Elliot replied, as if he had a hard time believing it. Why did you see that? That was so long ago. Oh my gosh. YouTube, why do you let people rewind? I lost track of my place. I had to learn to stand up for myself and fight back because there was no one else there to stand up for me. But I won't let that happen to you. I'll stand up for you and I'll fight back, she declared, standing up. I didn't see anything, lol. That's good. I will have to go and cut that out of the VOD. You'd be surprised how often I'm doxxed, actually. Although I think that might have also had my last name, and that might be a first. Elliot stood up carefully so he wouldn't trip. Thank you, Millie, he said. No problem, Millie replied. She figured it was probably time they transitioned to something else, so she said, Hey, why don't you show me that garden of yours you're always raving about? Wait, you actually want to see it? Elliot's eyes lit up. Yes, I would, she replied. Yes, he celebrated, grabbing her hand and beginning to run toward the garden. He tripped and would have fallen if he tripped. It seems that I've made a grammatical error. He tripped and would have fallen if Millie hadn't been holding his hand. Right, I can't see. He laughed softly and continued toward the garden at a careful pace. Elliot walked Millie through his garden and told her about all the plants and flowers he had. It looked nice to her, but it didn't seem particularly fascinating to her. The sparkle in his eyes and the loving tone in his voice were enough to satisfy her forever. I wonder if he'll ever talk about me like that, she thought. Such a wholesome angel. I don't ever want this to end. Millie squeezed Elliot's hand, but he didn't seem to notice. He was absorbed in his garden, and she got to witness it. The next morning, Millie waited at her locker for either Jake or Elliot. Jake was the first to come in. He had a very nervous look on his face when he approached her. Don't tell me you didn't get the glasses, she told him. I had them, but I lost them. He sighed. Millie punched him in the stomach. Ouch, I was kidding, Jake said, half grinning and half laughing. He took Ellie's glasses out of his pocket and Millie snatched them before he could give them to her. How dare you scare me like that, she exclaimed angrily. Your name is Fern Inkling, that's your full name. Exactly, that is my full name. Although little known fun fact, Fern, as in the OC's last name, is canonically Wilson. It's actually a nod to another character I had. That character, I renamed her Sequoia. I gave her a completely different name. But she's an elf. But her original name is Fern, and her last name during that time was Wilson, so this, honestly, Fern the OC is a nod to two characters that I had named Fern. One of them was the fox one, and one of them was the elf one. They were both named Fern. just to, just fun little Fern lore. That's why the OC's that's not my last name, Fern Wilson Inkling. Yeah, something like that. That's little known fun fact about Fern. How dare you scare me like that, she exclaimed angrily. I thought you actually lost them. I'm sorry, I didn't know you cared that much, Jake said. What? No, I don't. I'm just saying. Millie stared at her feet in embarrassment. Are you at least going to thank me? He asked. Fine, thank you, Millie replied. You're welcome, Jake replied, smiling. Just make sure to tell Elliot that he has to pretend that they're different classes. Why? Millie asked. Because I may have told Drew that I lost them. If he figures out I lied, well... Jake forced a small laugh and put his hands in his pockets. That's so ominous! He just goes... You okay, Jake? Blink twice if you need help. Blink twice if Drew kidnaps you. Well, I'll try. But Elliot I think it's supposed to be has this thing, but it says as. But Elliot has this thing about lying, she told him. What do you mean? He can't lie. He's the worst liar I ever met. Oh well. Jake couldn't seem to think of anything to say. Millie realized that he had risked a lot for her, and that she hadn't thanked him very well. So she decided to fix that. But thank you so much, Jake, she exclaimed, giving him a big hug. You're a real friend. Thank you, he laughed. I mean, it's just a pair of glasses, right? What could go wrong? Before Millie could reply, she heard someone say her name. She turned quickly to find Elliot about 20 feet away. Specifically about 20 feet away. She forgot about Jake entirely and ran toward her boyfriend. Elliot! She shouted, skidding to a stop in front of him. Millie did Jake. Before Elliot could answer, she showed him the glasses. May I do the honor? She asked timidly. He nodded, looking like he might explode with excitement if he opened his mouth. The height difference again! What is it with the height difference? The height difference made it difficult, but Millie was able to carefully place Elliot's glasses on his nose, where they belonged. I'm not as good as proofreading in the later chapters. Once she had done it, she almost fell over, but she caught herself. Elliot gave a satisfied sigh. I have no idea how much I miss these, Millie, he told her. I missed your face. Millie felt her cheeks turn red. Aw, she whispered. Before they could say anything else, the bell rang. F you, stupid bell, Millie thought. Wow, I wasn't expecting I mean, it's not the F word, but a reference to it in something I wrote in 2022. That's crazy. You think I don't swear now? You have no idea. That's crazy. Oh well, come on. Elliot grabbed Millie's hand. Wait! I don't have my bag! Millie shouted. A reference to when that happened earlier, but reversed. My full name is Alistair Heartfelt of Pride? Nice! Oh man. What is it with the height difference though? What is that? What, huh? You know, one of these days, we're gonna have to go back and read the Enderman fanfiction I wrote on stream. I'm just remembering that, because there definitely is a height difference in that fanfiction. Like, it's an Enderman. Like, they're tall. It's been like a year since that stream. It's kind of crazy to me. Still one of my, still my most embarrassing stream of all time. Like, easily. There's no question. Millie tried her best to stay clear of Drew and the rest of his jomies, but there was only so much she could do. She went to the bathroom for just 1 minute, just to come out and find Drew talking to Elliot. She felt her blood boil as she ran over to them. You leave him alone, she shouted, getting between them. Oh look, it's your little girlfriend, Drew laughed. At least I'm a better girlfriend than Zoe, Millie snapped back. Drew's amused expression quickly vanished. Don't talk about her like that, he threatened. Leave Elliot alone, she retorted quickly. I wasn't doing anything to your precious boyfriend. I was only asking him how he got his glasses back. Jake told me he lost them, but I'm not sure I believe that, Drew explained. Let's just go, Elliot whispered, but Millie ignored him. You better believe it, Millie replied. For your information, those glasses are new. We bought them last night. You're lying. I know you're lying, Drew replied. I know you're just saying that to make me admit I'm lying, but I won't. Millie explained. Oh, shoot! I'm 8'2". I'm taller than you by a lot. That's for sure. I'm 5'3". Oh. I love that. I know you're just saying that to make me admit I'm lying, but I won't! Oh, shoot! Drew only smiled. I knew it! Then his face fell. Jake lied to me. Well, they fell silent. It was at that moment that that Jake... I keep switching names and pronouns. I don't know why. That, Jake came into view. Jake, why'd you steal the glasses from me? Drew asked. I didn't. I lost them. Jake replied. Drew's face darkened. No, you didn't. You kept them in your pocket so you could give them back to your freaky friend, he replied. There is Jake Eggs in my million fanfiction! Let's go! And what if I did? Jake replied. You stole someone's glasses. I had every right to return them. Oh, man. There's Drake Eggs in my million fic. You didn't even think about asking me, did you? You lied right to my face, even just now, Drew shouted. Oh, like you've never lied to me, Jake retorted, crossing his arms. Guys, Elliot cut in. Millie hadn't expected him to say anything, and she really didn't want him to get involved. Millie asked Jake to get my glasses back for me, and he made her a promise. When he made it, he probably didn't know he would have to lie to get them back, but he didn't want to break his promise to his friend. But I'm his friend, Drew shouted. You're both my friends, Jake corrected him. Yes, but they both hurt my girlfriend, Drew pointed out. Elliot wouldn't hurt a fly, Millie replied. Just then Zoe approached them. Hey, hello, Drewy Bear. Why is there so much drama? Oh my gosh. Hello, Drewy Bear, she greeted them. She didn't seem to recognize what was going on. What's up? You tell her, Zoe. Tell her why you asked me to steal Elliot's glasses. Drew told her. What? Zoe replied. You heard him, Millie retorted. Zoe looked angry. Drew, I told you I didn't want to talk about this. But what could he possibly have done? Millie demanded. I don't even know her, Elliot whispered. It doesn't matter, Zoe replied. The point is, I'm angry at him. I have every reason to be. Not as many reasons I have to attack you right now, Millie growled. Guys, Jake silenced them. Look, I messed up, okay? I didn't want anyone to be mad at me. And look how that turned out, Drew snapped. I'm sorry, Drew. I shouldn't have lied. Jake apologized and looked at Millie. She groaned. I'm sorry, Drew. I shouldn't have yelled, she managed. I'm sorry, Zoe. I didn't want to make you mad at me, Elliot said. Wow. Imagine if episode 9 had gone like this. There is so much conflict and it's just immediately resolved. Yeah, that sounds like a fan fiction I wrote. I'm sorry for getting angry, even if I had every right to, Drew said with regret. I'm sorry for asking Drew to take the nerd's glasses, Zoe managed. There. Now we should be getting back to class. I'm sorry this happened, Jake said, turning to leave for the next class. Actually sorry? Elliot asked Millie as they followed Jake. Not one bit, she replied, still angry. She knew the others weren't sorry either. They just said that because they didn't want to look bad. Millie would have bet money on that. Okay, maybe not resolved then. Chapter 4! Alright, chat, this is the last chapter. And then we go on to the next fanfiction. Which, I think has less... I think it has less Millie, and I think it's also much shorter. Like, this one's kind of resolved. The other one, it's very short. I'm gonna be honest. I remember it. I remember 2 years ago like it was like a few months ago. I don't know why. Elliot's POV. Yo, we finally get an Elliot POV! I still can't believe we got a Jake POV before an Elliot POV. Oh my lord, it's My Little Pony with the Music Freaks. Real? Dating Millie is, well, I don't know how to describe it. She's by my side every chance she gets. She really does care about my interests. That, or she at least enjoys my company. How many people come to my house just to water my plants with me? It's always grabbing my hand or calling me cute. I never know what to do. It just makes me feel so warm. A little too warm. I wish I could say something or give something in return. But I'm afraid to. Nobody has ever cared about me this much before. What if I mess everything up? What if I'm not what she thinks I am? I don't want to think about it, but I can't help it. Why is that so freaking relatable? Okay. I'm gone. I'm back. Why is that so relatable? Holy crap. Holy freaking crap, bro. Hey, friend, have you ever watched Stranger Things? No, I haven't. Oh gosh, that was relatable as heck. And this is getting ridiculous. I've told anyone this before, but I think I'm in love with her. Do you think I should tell her, or is it too soon? Elliot's plans gave him no useful reply, but their presence alone was a calming influence on him. He studied the leaves of his favorite succulent while he tried to decide. You know what? He decided. I will. I'll tell her. Sam may actually contribute something to our relationship. She's just so. Elliot muffled his quill with his pillow. So amazing. It's so sweet to me. And he sighed. I just don't know if I can do it. But you know what? If I can, it will be worth it. Elliot listened to the raindrops falling gently on the roof above him. I love you, Millie, he whispered. I love you. Aww. Welcome back, Pacific Dev. Elliot already had nervous knots in his stomach before he even walked into school. I don't have to tell her today, he reminded himself. Just when it feels right. He took a few deep breaths and continued into the hallway. Elliot, he heard Millie call his name from the other end of the hallway. They often did that to each other, but he hadn't really thought about it before. He went over to her, smiling even though his heart was racing. Good morning, Millie, he replied. Good morning, my love, she replied with a smile. Elliot blushed. What? I'm trying out pet names. I don't like that one, she decided. Yeah, me neither, he admitted. Oh man, that's like my favorite. The two of them stood up for a moment in awkward silence. Elliot still felt nervous, couldn't think of anything to say. How's your garden doing? Millie asked. It's doing well. The rain seems to be helping, he said. I would hope so. It's taken my watering job away from me, Millie smiled. Elliot didn't reply. Is there something wrong? She asked. The look of concern replaced her cheerful expression. Nothing's wrong, he said, a little too quickly. But if there was something wrong, you would tell me, wouldn't you? Millie wanted to know. Of course I would, Millie, he replied. Suddenly an idea occurred to him. Well, it took him a moment to say it to those sparkling red eyes. I was actually wondering if you want to go on a date with me tonight. Really? Millie jumped up and down in excitement. Where? Well, there's this botanical garden, he began. Yes, garden! Millie interrupted him. And I could bring pizza. I don't know if you can bring pizza to a garden, but apparently this is the thing that happens. Oh. There's someone Stranger Things you may or may not have a crush on? Man. I have not seen it, so I don't get the tea. I don't get the tea. Also, welcome back, Pacific Dev, and hello, Nanimi? However you say your name. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. I tried. I like that very much, he said. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I can't. Before he could say anything, Millie lunged at him and gave him a hug. His heart fluttered as he felt her closeness. But she let go a moment later. Thank you so much, honey. No, that wasn't it either, Elliot laughed. Let's not speak of that again, Millie agreed, grabbing his hand and leading him to class. She seemed happy to go out with me. I am sure she'll like to hear what I have to say, he thought. I just never told anyone I loved them like that before. As the day continued, Elliot went back to being his usual self. He didn't feel nervous around Millie anymore. If anything, he felt excited. He hated to part from her for her rehearsal, but he knew that this only meant that it was nearly time. When he had his meeting with the gardening club, they noticed his unusually high spirits, but said no more than a few words about it. The gardening club, man. It's real. It's real. I was so happy when there actually was a gardening club. I mean, I guess it's a pretty good guess because, like, the show's kind of about clubs, so it's about a club. So, of course, in the spin-off, it'd be about a different club, you know? It just makes sense. Finally, the moment came. Elliot's mom dropped him off at the potato garden after school, and he waited at the entrance for Millie to arrive. She arrived moments later with a large pizza. Do they allow food inside, Millie wondered. I don't know, probably not, come to think of it, Elliot realized. It's kind of hard to hide a box of pizza, she said. But I think we could manage if we had to. Yeah, he gave a soft laugh. Now that they were finally here, he was a nervous mess all over again. Two of them walked into the garden and sat down on a nearby porch swing. Now this, Millie said, taking the scenery around her, is the most beautiful place I have ever been in. In his nervousness, Elliot had forgotten to look at the garden. Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? But he wasn't looking at the garden, he was looking at Millie. Aww. A reference! I love that I'm tying back to, like, the beginning of the fan fiction. I'm very good at writing fan fiction, chat. Okay. I don't ever finish fan fictions, but when I write them, they're good. This is probably, like, I don't know if it's the longest. It's the most complete, like, plot-wise fan fiction I've ever written. In his nervousness, Elliot had forgotten to look at the garden. Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? But he wasn't. Yeah, I read that already. Millie opened the box of pizza between them and started eating. Elliot joined her. Millie was in her usual good mood and didn't seem to feel the least bit uncomfortable. Elliot, on the other hand, was having trouble hiding his shaking hands. Millie finished 4 slices of pizza in the time it took Elliot to eat 2. Nothing like good pizza, she said, wiping her face with a napkin. Yeah, Elliot replied. Come on, Millie stood up. Want to take a walk with me? She offered him her hand. Sure, he replied, letting her help him to his feet. It was a bit awkward since he was tall. The height difference again! What? What is this obsession with the height difference, bro? I need to chill with the height difference. Oh my gosh. Millie threw the pizza box away and returned to Elliot, leading him through the garden. The two of them walked through the peaceful garden holding hands, making an idle comment every now and then. Sometimes they even took selfies. It was magical. It was like they were in a whole different world. Elliot had been in this garden often before, but he found it a million times more beautiful because Millie was there. As they walked, he stopped feeling nervous, but he didn't feel like telling her quite yet. They must have been out there for an hour when Millie yawned sleepily and rested her head on Elliot's arm. Since she wasn't tall enough to reach his shoulder. What is it with the height difference? He inhaled nervously and tried to walk more carefully. After a few moments, he found the nerve to wrap his arm around her shoulders. And then it hit him. This was the moment. This quiet, special moment that was the moment he had been waiting for. There could not be a better time to tell her how he really felt. If it ruins the moment, he wondered. What if I mess it up? What? What if it ends and I don't say anything? No, you never get this moment back. A few agonizing moments, he tried to talk to himself into it, and his heart raced. None of this, he decided. Should do it now before I change my mind. It was a quiet, sweet moment, just the two of them. I've said moment way too many times by now. Just the two of them. Elliot. Hi.
Hello, my friend.
Hi.
Food.
Thank
for you.
I'm
especially made for you.
Yeah.
To eat.
Thanks. I love food specially made for me to eat.
You're welcome.
No,
I'm not really doing anything.
no problem. Well, I got food, chat. But we're gonna finish this fanfic first. It's almost done. Okay. I said moment too many times. It was a quiet, sweet moment, just the two of them. I could feel Millie breathing against his side. And then suddenly he blurted out, I love you, Millie. I instantly regretted it. He felt his face turn red with embarrassment, but he didn't make any move to cover it. Millie looked up at him, her eyes wide. I love you too, Angel, she exclaimed. Millie had been calling him ridiculous pet names all day, but this one actually felt right. But what meant even more to him was what she had just said. Millie loved him. She really and truly felt just as he did, and even if she hadn't said it, he couldn't have denied it. And it wasn't the adoring look in her eyes that told him either. He just felt it. And nothing in his life had ever felt so perfect as that moment. Never in his life had he loved anyone more than he felt more loved than he felt then. Yeah, we got 2 more pages. It's redeem hydrates. People be always forgetting to redeem. Walking in the garden with Elliot's arm around her shoulders was beautiful, but she completely forgot where she was when he suddenly blurted, I love you, Millie. A huge rush of emotion suddenly flooded her, and she looked up into his eyes. I love you too, Angel. She couldn't have stopped herself from saying it, even if she had wanted to. That moment was just so overwhelmingly wonderful. She had a very hard time believing it was really happening, and she was just so overcome with the love she felt, both for him and both for him and from him. Neither of them knew what to say after that, and perhaps that was a good thing. Words would have ruined it. Millie snuggled as close to Elliot as she could without preventing him from walking. That moment was too perfect to last, unfortunately. Before Millie knew it, she was back at home, laying in her bed and staring at the ceiling. Millie stayed up late, recounting the evening in her diary. He said he loved me. It was the last thing I least expected, but the thing I secretly most wanted. And I love him so much I can hardly stand it. I just want to hold him close and never let go. I wish he was here right now, but I'll get to see him tomorrow and fall for him all over again. No POV. After that night, Millie and Elliot's relationship was transformed. Now they both knew they loved each other, and they weren't afraid to admit it. Millie wasn't afraid to display her affection in public, and she made it everyone's problem. As for Elliot, he did little quirky things to show his love for her. She often found flowers pressed in her textbooks. It's the headcanon chat! And if she was lucky, she found little poems comparing her to some of Elliot's favorite flowers. The headcanons chat! The headcanons are here! This is why we read the headcanons first. When she thanked him, he always blushed and said it was nothing. Millie often came over to Elliot's house to help him with his garden, and Elliot often came into the music room to listen for a few minutes. At first they did it because they knew the other enjoyed it, but after a while they really began to enjoy themselves. Millie started to recognize the flowers Elliot had taught her about. Elliot could be heard humming the music club songs while he was gardening. Neither of them could remember a time they had been happier, but that changed. What's ominous? What? Elliot's POV. Elliot was just coming out of the garden club's meeting room. He saw Millie running through the hall crying. Does it end on a cliffhanger? No way my fanfiction ends on a cliffhanger and I didn't even remember. Oh, you know what oh no, I think I know what it ends with. Millie, he called after her. Millie stopped and turned around. She looked so broken and hurt him to look at her. Oh, Elliot! Millie exclaimed, throwing herself to his arms. She shoved her face into his chest and sobbed uncontrollably. Elliot wrapped his arms around her and held her tightly. He had no idea what had happened, but he found himself crying with her anyway. Somehow they ended up on the floor with their backs against the wall and their eyes staring at the floor. What happened, Millie? Elliot finally dared to ask. I don't think I didn't finish, chat. There's an open quote and nothing. I didn't finish this fanfiction. I think I didn't post this chapter. Or, no, I did post this chapter. I remember. What the heck? I don't think I posted a full chapter all at once, maybe? I don't know. I posted these in the Discord. Lily didn't say anything. She merely opened her phone and played a recording. They should have known from the moment I joined I wasn't going to be a music freak. Jake's voice ranted. Lily stopped the recording and looked up at Elliot with teary eyes. She looked heartbroken. Did he really say all that? Elliot asked. He did, she exclaimed. I gave him a slap for it, too. I still can't believe he would hurt us like that. Elliot didn't know what to say, so he planned a kiss on her forehead. Never told you this, but he's the one who convinced me to tell you how I felt about you, Millie said. I really thought he cared, but he was just using us to get to Daisy. Wonder what else he was using us for. Do you want to talk to him? Elliot asked. Do you want me to talk to him? No, I never want to see him again, Millie exclaimed, burying her face in his shirt again. Elliot was also very hurt about what Jake had said. He didn't know Jake very well, but he knew Millie had considered him one of her closest friends. Even if Millie didn't want to talk to him, Elliot decided he would. But right now, he would comfort his poor girlfriend the best way he knew how. And that's how the fanfiction ends. And thus ends my tale. I told you this was between episode 9 and 10. There was lots of angst. There was much angst during that time. Much angst was produced, and apparently I was one of the producers of it. There was Jake angst in my million fanfiction. Props to me for tying it to the main plot, though. I'm gonna eat my lunch now, and then we're gonna read the other fanfiction. So chat, tell me, what did you think? Good, bad, cringe, cute, what? I liked it. I liked it personally. Definitely a lot more thought was put into that than like my character AI chats. I really do need to get new glasses though. I'm clearly struggling to read if you couldn't tell. There's a good sandwich right there. W sandwich. I love me a good peanut butter Nutella sandwich, you know? I just don't write cheesy romantic crap like that anymore. Like, I just don't, you know? It doesn't happen. It does not happen. Like, I obviously am still a shipper, but I don't know. I feel like it's less like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know those parts where it's like, it's, yeah, let me try to find an example. Let me see here. Yeah, it's this paragraph right here. It's like, Millie looked up at him, her eyes wide. I love you too, Angel, she exclaimed. Millie had called him ridiculous pet names all day, but this one actually felt right. But what meant even more to him was that what she had just said. Millie loved him. She really and truly felt as he did. And even if she hadn't said it, he couldn't have denied it. It wasn't the adoring look in his eyes that told him either. He just felt it. And nothing in his life had ever felt so perfect as that moment. Never in his life had he loved anyone or felt more loved than he felt then. I don't write like that anymore. What the heck? Oh man. Where did the hopeless romantic in me go, I wonder? Where did it go? It left. Left conveniently right before, not too long before I actually got in a relationship. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I gave up hope completely, and then suddenly, you know, that's just how it goes. That's just how it works, you know. They always be saying stuff like that happens to you when you least expect it. They're right! They're very right! They're right when they say that. I'll tell you. So, chat, just never expect it and it'll happen to you. I'll tell you how to get in a relationship. Stop looking for one, you know? Look for friends. Instead, it works, okay? Trust me. This next fanfiction should be fun, though. It's not nearly as long, and it has Daisy in it. I know that. I think it has Faye and Dom in it, too. And then we get to read about the Star Wars AU. I should bring that back. I put a lot of thought into it, but no one really was interested, so I stopped like making it, you know? But I wasn't posting it on YouTube. I wish I had posted the stuff that I made on YouTube, but I only post it in the Discord. You know? Like, I should have posted the Music Freak stuff on YouTube when I was really into it, but I didn't for some reason. Like, I'm telling you, chat. Fandom stuff, that's the way to go, you know? Like, if that's something you like to post, like, obviously, I'm not going to force you to post it, but... And apparently it depends on the fandom, because I post Romantic Killer, and I don't get an influx of Romantic Killer fans, so I was hoping. Sad. Where the heck are my Romantic Killer fans at? Like, guys, where are you? But my most popular videos on YouTube are the Music Freaks related. And, my most popular video on TikTok is, Aspen Hotel related. And I think a big reason I didn't post random content in 2022 when I was really into it is that, I was, like, I really only wanted to make original content, like, with my characters. But I think you could do a mix of both, you know? Like, nobody cares about your original characters. So many people have them. Like, realistically, if people have never heard of them, they're not going to care about them as much as characters they care about, you know? But you get them posted on your channel by giving them their favorite characters from their favorite fandoms, and then they get to know your characters, and then they like your characters, and boom. I want to be cool enough one day that I have a fandom, you know? That, like, Fantastic Friends is a fandom. Like, it's not a fandom. I'm the only one in that fandom. And it's not... That doesn't even make sense, because I'm not a fan. I am, like, literally God, so... I don't know, man. It would help if I actually, like, worked on Fantastic Friends. I'm telling you, chat. That might have to wait till after I graduate college. Like, honestly, at this rate, might as well wait. I don't know. We'll see. It's just hard. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I feel like it'd be easier. But, like, since I'm streaming, it's really time-consuming to stream, you know? Like, I've been here for, like, 2.5 hours. And... this is not the end. Far from it, actually. I think my biggest problem with Fantastic Friends is I don't have, like, an overarching plot. You know, I kind of wanted it to just kind of be a slice of life kind of thing, but I don't know what to know. I don't know what to do with each episode. Like, I don't know what, like, the plot to be for each individual episode, because it's kind of hard if there's not an overarching plot. The only overarching plots that I have are, like, the character arcs, you know? Like, the character development, the shipping happening, like, eventually the characters' backstories are going to come into play, you know? Like, Luna's been running from her past and is going to catch up with her at some point in the series, but I don't want that to happen early because I want you to already know Luna as a character before, you know? And I don't want you to learn, like, her past then. I want you to already know it, you know? And I don't want to tell you that until you already know Luna. So I gotta get you to know Luna by doing random slice of life episodes. And then you gotta get to know her past. And then we have to do the whole arc of her past catching up with her, right? It's complicated, you know? But I want to make sure that the characters get proper screen time and proper character development, you know? That's very important to me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to make sure that happens. But it's easy for me to say, alright, I want to make like 4 random slice of life episodes with nothing to do with an overarching plot, and then harder for me to do it. You know? I wrote the pilot. We have the pilot. The pilot's been written. And after rewriting it a million times, I'm finally happy with the way it turned out. I think it's good. Because, the thing about the pilot that I wrote is, there's a lot of characters. There's a lot of main characters, right? There's 5. And I made sure to take some time, like, not with the characters individually, but, like, taking time with each character, you know? Like, normally the way they do it in shows with a lot of main characters, like, I don't know, My Little Pony or whatever, is you'll have one episode about a certain character, right? Like, there'll be one episode that's Luna is more of a main character, and then another episode where Forrest is more of a main character, right? But, like, in the pilot I wrote, it's kind of just everyone's there, you know? Person with the least screen time I feel like is Stella, so I think I want to make episode 2 about her to make up for it. But I don't know what to make it about her. It's kind of weird, because at the same time, episode 1 kind of is about her, even if she doesn't get screen time. I don't want to tell you, like, the plot of it, because, you know, spoilers, but, like, it'll make sense when you see it, I guess. Ted has died all of a sudden? What do you mean? It's been dead for like a while. You say that like it just happened. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a tissue to wipe my hands with. Ah, TK. It's okay, I'm back. Whew. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready for another fan fiction? Oh, okay. It doesn't have my It doesn't have my last name on it. That's good. Okay, my first name's been doxed so many times. Like, honestly. It's not even funny at this point. It's fine. It's not like I want to change it to Emery anyway. Alrighty, chat. You ready? Her name is Millie, a platonic Dillianic and Millie at fanfiction by Friendly Inkling. Pings and blank. That's sad. Sneak peek. Oh, sneak peek. Millie's POV. I was walking through. Oh, we got I. Okay. We got first person. I was walking through the library when I thought I heard something behind me. Is it Zoe or Leah? I turned around quickly and my backpack knocked a bunch of books off the table. Oh yeah, this is how I headcanoned that they met, I remember. The impact knocked me off balance. I assume I found myself sprawling on the library floor in a pile of books. Gosh, this is embarrassing, I thought, feeling the eyes of the other students turn to me. I slowly sat up and reached for a book and nearly touched someone's hand. I stopped and looked up. In front of me sat a boy, a really cute boy. Why are you stuttering in the narration? He had pink hair, brown eyes, and glasses, and that smile. I froze, feeling my face turn bright red. Completely overwhelmed, my thoughts didn't make any sense. Who? What? He's helping me? That's sweet, but I just made a fool of myself in front of him. No, shut up. I'm still making a fool of myself in front of him. And forget him, the whole library. Flustered, I quickly gathered the books and stood up, and clumsily set them on the table. I turned to run away, but I heard his voice and stopped. Wait. His voice was soft. I turned around, my heart pounding. What's your name? My name? I asked like an idiot, as if he could have been talking to someone else. Yes, he replied kindly. My name is Millie, I replied. I just couldn't take another moment in this overwhelming feelings. I ran out of the library. Oh, Millie, why are you such a fool? Chapter 1. And we got the Daisy POV, chat. We got Daisy. So, Elliot, your mom knows me and the twins are coming over for dinner tomorrow night, right? I asked. The three of us came over to Elliot's for dinner on Friday. His mother's cooking is the best in the world. At least Dominic sure thinks so. Personally, I love being away from my house for a change. What? Yeah, of course, he replied, pushing his glasses back to place. You okay, Elliot? I asked. You haven't really been listening to me, all since after lunch. It's nothing, he replied with a shrug. It's not nothing to me, I crossed my arms. No, Daisy, it's silly. It's not worth talking about, Elliot objected. I thought I saw his cheeks turn pink. Come on, I'm your best friend. You can tell me anything. I won't think it's silly, I replied. All right, then, he hesitated, staring at his shoes. Well, there was this girl in the library who knocked over some books. I helped her pick them up, and I can't stop thinking about her. He looked up at me with a nervous red face. I had to tame myself. Aw, I exclaimed. Elliot, that's so cute. Do you know who it was? It was Millie, he replied. Millie? I exclaimed in happy disbelief. Shh! He shushed, looking around to make sure she wasn't nearby. Clapped my hand over my mouth. Sorry, I said. It's just adorable. Wait, what? Do you know her? He asked. Yes, I do, I replied. She's the guitarist for the music club. I see her when I visit Jake. She plays guitar? Elliot whispered. Mm-hmm. Suddenly I had the perfect idea. Wait, I was just about to go visit them now. You can come with me. No! Elliot shouted. I stopped. Maybe I went too far. I'm sorry. He apologized, covering his face with his hands. I just don't think I can do that. I'll mess something up. I gently pulled his hands away from his face. You don't have to. I just thought you might like to see her again. Sorry I got excited. Elliot smiled. It's okay. Will you be there? I nodded. Then I'll come. Really? I replied enthusiastically. Yeah, he replied. Great. You won't regret it, I promise, I told him. He nodded. Come on, let's go. No POV. Huh? Sorry, I was just looking at chat. I'm a little confused. But anyway. Daisy led Elliot to the music club's room. She stopped to knock on the door. Jake opened it. Oh, hey, Daisy, Jake stuttered. Hi, Jake, Daisy replied. I have a friend with me. Is it okay if we both come in? You're welcome. What? I mean, of course. Jake fumbled. Turning around so she wouldn't see his face turn red. Thank you, Daisy replied, completely oblivious. She entered the music room. Elliot followed behind Daisy like a child to his mother. But it didn't work out very well for him because he was noticeably taller than her. Always with the height difference! Who's that? Xander asked, narrowing his eyes at Elliot. Oh, right, this is Elliot. He's my best friend, and I wanted him to meet all of you, Daisy explained. It's nice to meet you, Elliot, Sean greeted him. They gave him a small, nervous smile. Millie's POV. The moment the boy from the library walked in, I froze. I didn't know what to do. Why is he here? Why is he here? Why is he so cute? What am I thinking? Who is he? Oh, I said why is he here twice. Who is he? Why is he here? Why is he so cute? What am I thinking? Millions of questions swirled around in my head. I pretended to tune my guitar as I listened to the others talk. So his name is Elliot, and he's Daisy's friend? Why is he here? Today, specifically? I couldn't figure anything out. Before I was ready, we started rehearsal. Daisy and Elliot stayed to listen. Everyone else performed well, even Jake, but I was a nervous mess. Millie! Haley exclaimed. Everyone paused and looked at me. You're playing too fast. Remember to keep up the tempo. We're right, I replied, adjusting my grip on my guitar. What is wrong with me? We continued, and I tried my very best. It was as if I'd forgotten how to play. My hands shook. I nearly dropped my guitar once. I was making a fool out of myself in front of him again. It's like a very different, beginning to their, dynamic in this fan fiction. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the other one was so much more chill. That is the girl from the library. Just the way I remember her. Why does she make me feel so nervous? She's not even looking at me. I tried to stare at Millie, but I couldn't help it. I couldn't figure it out. I just really liked her. They haven't even really spoken yet. And the other one they kind of had. Hello, Chaotic Gremlin. Welcome. No POV. Millie fumbled with her guitar through rehearsal, although perhaps not as bad as she thought, while Elliot didn't even notice. He wasn't really paying attention when Haley stopped them, so Millie could adjust her tempo. Daisy kept looking at them both, trying to pick up on what was going on. She could tell Millie was nervous, but she wasn't sure what it meant. Chapter 2. Daisy again. I'm feral today? Oh no! When the music club finished the song, me and Elliot applauded them. They truly are amazing. I wish I had recordings of them on my phone. Then maybe record them on your phone. Oh man, if only the music for is on Apple Music. Oh wait, it kind of is. Because the songs are on Apple Music. I got a whole playlist of them. Probably needs updating though. I was about to say something to Jake when Elliot tapped my shoulder. What now? He whispered in my ear. Let's go to dinner at your house tomorrow, I whispered back. What? I can't do that, Elliot replied. His voice squeaked. Are you really that shy? I asked. Yes, he replied. Don't worry, Bessie, I can do it, I told him. Thanks. What do you think, Daisy? Jake asked me nervously. I can tell you're improving. Your voice is even more beautiful than last time I heard it, I told him, and I really meant it. Oh, thank you, to Daisy. All the stuttering in this fanfiction is annoying me. Of course, I replied. All of you did amazing. You and you and you. I walked around the room, purposely ending at Millie. And you. That's very kind of you, Daisy, Sean said. No problem. And no, hello, Millie, I said, as if I appeared there by accident. Very sneaky. Hello, Argo, welcome. Hi, she replied quietly. I was actually meaning to ask you something, I told her. What? Well, I was wondering if you'd come hang out with me tomorrow night. Me, Faye, and Dom are going to Elliot's house on Friday to have dinner. His mom is literally the best cook ever, I explained. What? She replied, as if she hadn't heard me. Oh, yes, I mean, sure, I'll be there. Yay, I knew you would, I smiled. We have to go now, but I'll see you then. Yeah, I guess, Millie replied. I rejoined Elliot as we exited the room. Look, she said yes. What does that mean? I asked. It means she likes the idea of food? Elliot asked cautiously. I laughed. No, silly. It means you didn't have to be afraid. Oh, right, he replied. Elliot's POV. Can't believe Millie's really coming tomorrow. I don't know what to do. I'll have to talk to her, and I don't know what I'll say. It's okay, calm down. At least Daisy and the twins will be there to help me. She doesn't think I'm weird. But I should leave all this worrying for tomorrow. Here we go. It's interesting. This one I wrote later, but I feel like I like the other one better. Faye's POV. Knock, knock, knockety knock. Dom heard on Elliot's front door. That's the way we knock so others know if it's one or probably both of us. Daisy opened the door. Oh, hey guys, come on in. Alrighty then, I replied. Is Millie here yet? Dom asked. No, you guys are early, again, Daisy told us. Probably because he looks forward to this every week, I teased. I do not, he replied, crossing his arms. I do, to be honest, Daisy replied. It's nice to get away from the house every now and then. But come inside and have a seat. I love how Daisy's like, you guys are early. As if she lives there. Oh my gosh, no! Spilling the milk is live? How dare they stream while I'm streaming? I'm actually mad. Anyway. Twitch, how dare you? You interrupted my stream. By telling me that my streamers were streaming. Aw, dang it, my streamers are streaming. I'll be fine. Stream watching a stream? Best stream idea? Nah, I don't want to do that. I might get copyrighted. I've been copyrighted for watching videos, too. I'm sure it could happen. Let's see here. Two of us followed Daisy into the living room. Elliot was already there. It is his house, after all. It's true. Hey, Elliot, how's the garden? I asked. Elliot continued, was still staring at the wall beside me. What? Elliot continued staring at the wall beside me. She said, how's your garden? Dom repeated. My what? Elliot looked at us and blinked in confusion. Oh, the garden. Of course. It's doing well. Thank you for asking. A lot of my flowers are starting to bloom. You okay? I asked. Yes, fine. His voice squeaked. He was lying. Yeah, right, Dom challenged. Before anyone could say anything else, the doorbell rang. I'll get it, Daisy volunteered, sitting up so quickly the chair squeaked. She ran out of the room. That's Millie, I thought aloud. Is it? Oh, boy, Elliot muttered, running his fingers through his hair. Me and Dom made eye contact. We both seemed to agree Elliot had some kind of feelings for Millie. I wonder what she's like. Dom's POV. Daisy returned from the door a few moments later, and the girl that must be Millie appeared behind her. Somehow she wasn't what I had expected. She had short pink hair and red eyes. Everyone say hi to Millie, Daisy said, just like her mom would. Hi, Millie, me and Faye sang in unison. Hi, Millie, Elliot whispered behind us. Hello, Millie replied. It's nice to finally meet you, Millie. We hope you enjoy your time with us. I cut off my sister before she could finish. She glared at me. Dominic, I was talking, she scolded me. I stuck out my tongue at her, and we both laughed. It's nice to meet you, too. Millie hesitated. Faye and Domino, Faye introduced us, grinning. Faye, Hydran, and Dominic, I cried to her, winking. Faye and Dominic. Daisy laughed. Faye and Domino. Did you read my glitch text fic yet? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Dang it. I'm so sorry. Busy crying when writing very painful angst to character AI? Dude, that's such a real moment. I've done that so many times. And Millie smiled. And I'm Millicent, the pink-haired devil. Oh! Me and Faye sang in unison. Just then, Elliot's mom came in wearing oven mittens. Oh, hello. You must be Millie. It's very nice to meet you. Have a seat over there next to Elliot. It's normally where Lily sits, but she's having a sleepover with some friends, his mother explained. Okay, Millie replied. Aw, Lily's not here? Dang it. I don't think I ever named the mom. I never named parents. This is a problem that I have. I never name parents. I just say, ah yes, Elliot's mom. And I leave it at that. Oh man. Excellent, the food is almost ready. I'll be back in a minute, she said, leaving the room. Millie's POV. Nice, Elliot? I stared at the seat I had been assigned nervously, fidgeting with my hands behind my back. I walked over to the chair and sat down I sat down slowly, waiting for him to object. But he didn't. Okay. Now what? Elliot's POV. Ah yes, Elliot's mother. Exactly. That's her name. She has lore and yet no name. I watched as Millie sat down beside me, and my heart started racing. I didn't know what to do. I stared at Daisy, waiting for her to say something. She finally did. So, Millie, how is the music club doing? Daisy asked. Good. We're, making progress, Millie replied, tapping her fingers on the table. Progress is good, Daisy smiled. Millie nodded. What about you, Elliot? My orchids should be blooming soon, I replied uselessly. It's the only thing I could think of. I can't wait to see them, Daisy said. You'll notice my fanfictions mention orchids a lot. That's because that's like the only thing he said at the point in the show. I can't wait to see them, Daisy said. The three of us stared at each other for a while. Three of us stared at each other. How do three people stare at each other? At the other side of the table, Faye and Dom chatted in loud voices. Elliot's POV. Dinner's ready, Elliot's mom announced, bringing the food in. The twins' eyes lit up. Yes, food! Finally, I'm starving, Dominic explained. Elliot's mother laughed. You're welcome, Dominic. The twins had a loud conversation with their mouths full. I wasn't paying very much attention to what they were saying, but I did pay attention when Millie contributed. It's almost like she wanted to be as chaotic as twins, but was afraid to. Why? Do I make her uncomfortable? I don't want to. She probably stopped staring at her. She probably noticed. I just can't look away. They made eye contact with me. I quickly turned away to look at my hands. Her eyes are red. I've never seen eyes like that. They're kinda hot! What is this fan fiction? Wow. I like the other one much better. This one's a little bit more cringe. I'm cringing a little at this one, honestly. I heard the word chaotic? Oh no. Millie's POV. Elliot was quiet for the whole meal, and it made me feel awkward. Why couldn't he just say something? If he said something, maybe I would know what to say. I'd normally be laughing my head off with the twins, who I found hilarious, but it felt weird talking to them with him there. Just felt weird with him there. And then there's Daisy. I didn't know anyone there but Daisy, who I've known ever since she visited the music club to see Jake. She's sweet, but I'm sure there's more to her than just that. There's got to be a reason she looks so tired she might fall asleep on the table. Oh no, Daisy! She's having a villain arc for help. I don't know what to do, man. Elliot's mom sat at the opposite side of the table from the twins, eating silently and putting away dirty dishes. She looked a little on the younger side of a mother some in Elliot's age. She was probably in her mid-30s. Her pink hair was free of any strands of gray. She didn't mention a husband, and there wasn't an empty seat for one. Does Elliot only have one parent? I wondered. I looked over at him to find him looking at me, but he turned away as soon as I caught a glimpse of his eyes. I tried to grab his hand or something, but instead I turned away. And that's it. That's the end of the fan fiction. That's it, chat. That's all I wrote. I didn't write no more. Yeah, I definitely liked the first one better than that one. That one, I don't know. I feel like the characterization of Millie, I'm not a fan of. I think the characterization of Millie in the first one, I liked better. Anyway, I got one more thing for us to read. And it's the Star Wars AU. I wrote a Star Wars AU for the music freaks. And I'm telling you, I absolutely love Daisy in this AU. I love her. And, yeah. Wait, did I make a picture of her? Oh, shoot. I might have to find one, because there's not one. I'm gonna have to find one, because I don't actually have one in the channel that I'm getting all this out of. I'm gonna have to look in the server for one. I don't know, it might be on my old Gacha Club. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it, I'm not on my laptop. Never mind. Okay, here we go. TMF Star Wars AU, for the Inkling. Characters. Millie. Last Jedi Knight. Backstory. Millie's parents were killed off during Order 66 when she was very young. She joined the rebellion to get revenge against the Empire. Her unique abilities were recognized by the rebellion, and she was trained to be a Jedi. After her master died of age, she was the last known Jedi. Quote, I would give my life for the rebellion, unlike you. You destroy whole planets just to save your own skin, and yet you call me the coward? Elliot, class 4 sensitive, secretly. Relations, Daisy, sister. Oh gosh! It's different now that I ship them. I don't ship them in this AU! Oh, sweet home, Alabama! I don't, okay, I don't. There's definitely million happening here. Kitten, if you click escape on my keyboard again, I swear to gosh. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. Please don't dox me again, okay? I prefer to be doxed once a year, and I've already been doxed like 5 times this year, so... W for no Alabama. The fact that you have to say that is kind of sad. Ah yes, it's a W that I do something normal. That's in not putting incest in my fanfiction. Oh man. Anyway, there's siblings in this AU. So I don't ship the Star Wars versions, don't worry. Besides, this was definitely written with Millie in mind, so. Anyway, Daisy. I haven't finished reading Elliot. Never mind. Elliot. Backstory. Elliot grew up and lives on Tatooine. He has known his whole life that he and his sister Daisy were adopted, although they never knew why. His adopted parents didn't know what happened to his parents. They just found him and Daisy alone on the street. Daisy disappeared when he was 9 years old, and he hasn't seen her since. Because it wouldn't be Star Wars if there weren't missing relatives somewhere. He wants to leave Tatooine to search for her, but he's been denied every time he brought it up, because his parents says he doesn't understand how big the galaxy is. Quote, I don't want the Force to be with me, I just want you to be with me. Oh wow, that's quite the quote. Daisy. Class, Sith Apprentice. Relations, Elliot, brother. Alias, Blue Dias. German word for flower, shorted daisy. Shorted daisy? What? Oh. Shortened daisy. The Dias instead of daisy. Yeah. Daisy's a Sith in this, and she's so freaking cool. Like, she slays. Hold on. Let me find... I gotta find a picture of it. Here, let me show you... Here's this. I'll show you this real quick. There you go. There you go. There's Millie and Elliot in this AU. And now let me just, I'll put you back on here while I go and find a Daisy. There's Drew, too. Daisy and Drew. I should be able to find. Let me see here. He's missing metal. I just searched every time I said Star Wars, and I guess I didn't. Let's see. From. Huh? Why is the from not working? From. Huh? Maybe I'll search on my phone because the from is not working correctly. I'm so sorry for the scuff, chat. Anyway, while I'm looking for it, I'm going to multitask and I'm going to read you. I'm going to read you more Daisy. A second. Okay. Daisy grew up on Tatooine with Elliot and her adopted parents until she was 11. So she's like 3 years older than him? She was walking out alone one day when she saw an Imperial ship and went over to investigate. They kidnapped her before she even realized what was happening, and next thing she knew, she woke up in the Imperial capital. Darth Rayich, Drew, sends for her. He promises to give her a much better life than she could ever have on Tatooine. He promises her power greater than anyone expected of a small girl from Tatooine. She accepts, unaware of who Drew is, what she's getting herself into. He trains her in the ways of the dark side. Her loyalty is to the Empire. Let me see here. Here we go. I found it. I found it, chat. I found it. Hold on just a second. Let me send it in the Discord. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's switch over here. Here we go. Look. There's Daisy and Drew. But like, come on. I freaking love. I still do. I was really obsessed with her, when I made her. And I still do really like the concept of evil Daisy. It's just the best thing ever. Like, honestly, I need more evil Daisy in my life. But there you go. There's Drew and, so there's Drew and Daisy. And then here's where we have Millie and Elliot. And then we're gonna switch back, oops, over here. Oh! Drew, class Sith, alias Darth Rayich, Sturman for Rich. Backstory. During Order 66, Drew was nearly killed, but Empress Drusina, Sadie, offered to save him in return for his slavery to her. He knew. I didn't know there was slavery! Holy crap, there's slavery in my Star Wars AU? He knew that he knew that too was that or his death, so he. What is this sentence? I'm having a stroke trying to read this. He knew that too was that or his death, so he agreed. He knew that he had to, or he would die, so he agreed. Is that what I'm trying to say? This is wild. It is! Holy crap. She trained him in the dark side, and he learned to love her the power that came from. What is this? I love how whenever I'm writing something, it starts off really grammatically correct, and it just becomes. He knew that it was that or his death, so he agreed. Sounds like I'm about to be like, have you ever had a dream where $3 must be a lot of money? It is, you know, in this economy. I'm just kidding. It's nothing in this economy. That's how economies work. He learned to love the power that came from it, I think is what I'm trying to say. He had hated his life form, now he felt free. Sadie. Class. Sith Lord. Alias. Empress Drusina. Stacy is a clone trooper. Henry is an Imperial commander. Liam is an Imperial commander that's higher than Henry specifically. And Zoe is an Imperial commander that's higher than Liam, specifically. Leah is a bounty hunter with the Empire. So I see what I'm doing here. The Jomies and stuff are the bad guys, you know? Except Daisy. I don't know what happened to Daisy. Haley, relations Xander. Canon. Why does it just say relations? It doesn't say, like up here it says Elliot brother, but it doesn't say Xander brother. It says Xander Canon. That's funny. This is the language of a broke teenager. Yeah, I was definitely a broke teenager when I wrote this 2 years ago, that's for sure. I am now only one of those things. It's broke. Xander, yes. So, Haley is Rebellion's leader, and Xander is Haley's right-hand man. Luke is a rebel pilot. Sean is a bounty hunter with the Rebellion. And Jake is a neutral pilot. Jake is neutral. That's so real, okay? He's so real for being neutral. I was just kind of making them, on opposite sides. I don't know what happened to Daisy, though, but I love it. I love what happened to Daisy. Evil Daisy goes hard, okay? It goes hard. You know, sounding really young will benefit you in the future? Maybe. Maybe. People keep telling me when I'm older I'll be glad I look young, but I don't know about that, actually. I think I prefer to be seen as wise than, dumb. Right now, people think I'm, like, 12 when they can't see me and I'm on a call. I look young, too. Like, I look how I sound. I don't know how to explain that, except I look like my voice should come out of me. Like, it makes sense, you know? If you were to see me, like, it makes sense that this voice comes out of me. Like, I feel like I sound how I look. I feel like that, if that makes any sense. Anyway, part 1. I actually have this in a better form. Hold on, let me switch over to Discord for ya. Here we go. Not that. Star Wars EU. Location, Tatooine. Got Millie. Why is it taking so long? And Elliot. See, I should have made this a video, but it's just a bunch of screenshots, so I was lazy. Millie's POV. What? The trackers leave me here. Why? And then... Elliot, can I help you? That's it for now. Millie, tell me everything you know. Now. Elliot, I don't know what you're talking about. Because when I sent these messages, it was the old Discord format where they stacked and it wasn't this ugly, like, side-by-side kind of vibe. The tracker led me here. There has to be a reason. Elliot, maybe it's broken, because I'm just an ordinary guy. I don't know anything, so please leave me alone. Drew! Finally, there you are. Millie, come on, we have to run. No time to explain. So we got Drew. My gosh. And then we got them running. And that's it. Let's see what else we got here. That's it. That's all we have. See see all this lore I dropped, and then this is it. There you go. That's the Star Wars AU. I kind of want to remake this. I ran out of stuff. Like, see, the channel ends here. See? It ends here. Oh, you can't really see from my, the chat box. Oh well. What do you think, guys? What do you say we should remake the Star Wars AU? Because I have time left in the stream. I say we do it. You know what I'm saying? I say we go for it. I say we do it. Okay. Let me switch here for a second. I'm trying to explain classic technique. Yep. Very true. Alrighty. I'm gonna go find my Gotcha Life 2. Gotcha Life 2. I know I have it. Where is it, though? That's the real question. Where did I put it? Wait. No, I don't have it. Oh, okay. I don't have it. I don't have it on this computer. I don't think. Yeah, this is a new computer. I forgot. I keep thinking it's the laptop. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. Well, not blow it, but There's stuff in it. I want it to be out. Yeah. But yeah, I've never used Gacha Life on this PC yet. I gotta download it. Okay, I can do that. Second deal is so have my nose. Okay. Okay. That's been solved. Okay. Your feature model can look devious and cursed sometimes. I know, right? I didn't mean to wink there. Why am I frowning? Hold on. There we go. Just had to recalibrate it. Every now and then it just starts looking weird. I just have to go and recalibrate it. I love how smug, I love how smug, I can make this really smug face and I love it. Look, look. If I'd stop winking. See what I mean? It's so smug. Hold on. Stupid stuff stole my nose. Yep, see? That's gross as heck. I could probably fix it, but I don't want to. It's funny. Ah, stupid nose stuff. There we go. Okay, I think it's gone for real this time. I'm back. Alrighty, here we go. Wait, ooh, I have pings on Discord. Why? Oh. Yeah, I heard that I'd get pinged in the Hidden Errors server. That makes sense. I was forewarned. Forewarned. Anyway, I gotta download Gacha Life 2. Gacha Life 2 PC, yes. It's on itch.io. itch.io. Download. Save as. Yes. There we go. I'm always scared I'm gonna install a virus, but I know it's not a virus because I've done this before. Does it work? Oh. I gotta extract all the files. Extract. Yes. Okay. Then how do I pin to start? Pin to start? I don't want to pin. Yeah, pin to start. Okay. I don't want to pin to taskbar. I just want to pin. I don't want it to be on my taskbar. I just want it to be on start. So I can find it. Oh. That's loud. Here, let me mute it real quick while I fix it for you. I don't need the tutorial. I know how to use the game. Okay, let's see here. Background music. All the way off. Sound effects. All the way off. Okay. And, full screen. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Let me just, hold on. Capture it. There we go. Here we go. Gacha Life 2. I possess Gremlin's count. Argos, don't tell him. Oh, okay. I won't. Alrighty, here we go. Who should I make first? I want to make Daisy first. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me see here. Gonna look. Now pull it up on Discord. I'm running out of devices here. And let's see here. I'm pulling up Daisy, you know? Did I pull it? Actually, I think maybe I should put it as a reference for you guys too. Hold on. I'm just gonna save image as pictures Daisy Star Wars AU. Okay, there we go. There we go. Don't worry, chat. I'm going to show you. Here it is. Woo! Humongous. There she is. There we go. Can't believe I'm gonna make Star Wars Daisy before I make regular Daisy, but hey, I've been struck with inspiration. Bernie look awfully smug. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Alrighty. Oh, you know what I don't have? Hold on. I gotta get the codes. I gotta get the code for my base. It will only take me a moment. Don't worry. Google Docs. Yes. Give me that. Give me those Google Docs. This isn't favorite. Favorite. Fantastic Friends codes. Yes, it should be in here. I put the base in here somewhere. Keyword somewhere. Oh, here it is. Base. Copy that. Yippee. Alright. And then we're going to import. Boom. There we go. That's what I like to see. Makes Gremlin red space me cry sometimes. She's dedicated enough. Man, when I write some eggs for my characters, I cry. Look, do you know the amount of times I've cried in my car because I'm writing a Carter's backstory in my head while listening to, like, I have a few songs that when I hear them, like, I think about my characters. I listen to them and I cry. Like, that's exactly. I am mourning the death. I'm mourning the death of his sister, even though I never freaking. She doesn't exist. But it's sad because he's sad about it, and I love him because he's my character, and I feel bad for having done this to him, but like it had to be done. Oh man, it's crazy. Alrighty. No, it feels kind of quiet. If we put the background music on a little, will it hurt us? It goes kind of hard, honestly. Oh, it stopped. Is it too loud, chat? I feel like it is a little loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the desktop audio, I think. No, not muting it. Okay, I'll just have to remember I did that. There we go. I like the music, it goes hard. Anyway. So, then we have the skin. One time, a character in chat made me go eat a rat, and she was dying of laughter. Oh my gosh. This mirrors the stereotype that boys are chaotic is slowly reversed. You know, honestly, that's a good point. I mean, that's a good point, honestly. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Okay, I just gotta... The ears never fit these stupid hairs right. It's the ears' fault. Why am I being mean to the hairs? I'm so sorry, hair. It's not your fault. The ears are stupid. It's because they weren't made for this year. They were made for... Oh, wait. It's this year. There we go. That's something, I guess. I like these ears, though. They have no ears? Oh my gosh! Okay. I'm literally just going off of what I have it in the Gacha Club design, and then if I want to, I'll change it. That's normally how I go with remakes into Gacha Life 2. The outfits I normally change a lot, but like the actual like character, I don't change much unless I want to. So where is that hair? I do really like that hair. The front hair she has. I wish you could import Gacha Club characters into Gacha Life. Aha, here it is. I understand why you can't, and that it would be impossible, but like, I kind of wish I could, you know? Now, finding her code might actually be a little hard. Oh, you know, I think I figured out why desktop audio has been so loud recently. It's because I'm wearing one earbud constantly, so it sounds quiet to me, but it's actually not as quiet as it sounds to me. Because I'm wearing one earbud. For multiple reasons. Mostly because they don't have the charge to last the entire stream, so if I wear one, like just now the other one started dying, so I just put the other one in. Martinez. Okay, back hair. Could give her some old firm back hair. I don't know. I kind of like it being shorter like it is in the. This one, good. I don't know. I like it, but do I love it? This part right here I don't like, but it's like, it's because of the way that the shade is. The shade? Is it called shade? Yeah, I'm smart. I know what things are called. Gotcha. I wasn't a gacha tuber for 2 years just to not know what stuff in gacha is called, okay? I guess this is gacha like 2, so. Like this is now called a hair tip, except whatever it's called before. That matches, right? Let's see here. This turned into a gacha stream? It technically always was because, you know, the Music Freaks is gacha. Alrighty, and then ponytail. I hate that it has this other one and there's nothing I can do about it. I can remove it, but if I change, like, look, you remove it, it's like, okay, and then you change it and it just comes back. Here's the ponytail she has. There we go. Molly's half-sister is Callie and they both live in the mid-90s of New York. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm so sorry. I suddenly really have to pee. It's probably all that water I drank earlier. I'll be back. I've made my return. How are you, chat? Oh, you're so cute, kitten. Alrighty. Front Southern. Oh, I mean, I am so. That is me kitty. She's such a cute little cutie. Hold on, I'm just gonna. Sorry the music keeps interrupting. It does that every time I click out. Alright, so here's the hair that she has. At least originally. I don't know, I just really like it. I don't really want to change it. Give me your pet cat, girl. Oh man, I can't right now. Let's see. There are pictures of her that you can watch my old pet review. It's very old. What was I thinking? I can maybe change this ponytail. I like it. I like it too much to change it. Okay. So the hair root. No, not that one. A little bit off-white so that I can. Wait, no. Shouldn't be the same color. It's a shade, but it's darker. And then the light being white is good. Ah, what? No, go away! See, I told you, I can't escape them! They sent a picture on the Discord server? Yeah, I can do that actually. Because I just took one earlier when she was between the monitor and the keyboard. There we go. It just been sent. Alrighty. Just gonna. There we go. There we go. That's good. Alrighty. Let's see here. I'm not completely committed to this. You know what it is. I like the way it was in the original design. It looks different here. Is that the same one? I think so. There we go. This weird thing where when you select one option and then it reappears like it's forced preset? I know! Okay, honestly the music's starting to annoy me. Get out of here. I feel like there should be music. I've trained my brain at this point that I should listen to music if I'm making a character on stream. You know what? I can find some music that's less repetitive. Like it feels too loopy. Like, you know, like on loop. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, copyright free background music. It's always lofi. Why is it always Lofi? Why can't I... Can't I have something else? I don't know. There we go. Now there's music. Oh, bye-bye, Argo. Thank you for coming. Alrighty, let's see here. Eyes? I don't know. Eye shape. That's what it's called. These ones. There we go. And then eyes. Always so weird. Until you fix them. I don't know why. I like making the characters like look at you when I'm making them, you know? Like that's how I make them. Okay, so for her eyes. Man, what color is that? I'm sure it's on this palette somewhere. Close enough. And then we're gonna trim a little darker. And then the shade a little lighter. The outline. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. But then what we're gonna do is this eye is actually white. But not that. I don't want to make it that white, so I'm gonna make it a little, because I want the shade to be white. Let's see here. Yeah. And then trim a little darker. And outline. The outline is kind of blue, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That looks about right. Oh, my phone's at 10% battery. Can I have my phone cord? Thank you, baby. Alrighty. Now, pupils. I don't make pupils because I can't be bothered to I don't know. I really like the way the eyes look without them. Like, I don't know what to tell ya. It's just my style. It's a stylistic choice, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Eye highlight. Just like the exact same one her eyes have, I'm pretty sure, so I'll use it. I wish these were attached to the eyes more than they are. Like, the thing that really annoys me is this. That annoys me so much. You have no idea how annoying that is. To have to go and remove the eye highlight every time I want to make them blink. Or whatever. Cause like in the studio, it lets you change their face and like their eyes. But I have to leave studio mode every time to do that. It's very annoying. my gosh, now Rin is streaming? Bro! All of my favorite streamers are streaming. What the heck? I say that as if there were more than 2. I mean, those are like my favorite VTuber and my favorite non-VTuber streamers. They're streaming. What do I do? I just, life goes on, I guess. She's not wearing a hat. No hat. This is a different mouth, actually. I give her the smaller one. Where is it? This mouth. I freaking love this mouth. I don't know why. It's just so cute, you know? No, it looks like I gave her the other one. I don't know. This one's cuter. Okay. I will go back. I'm gonna go back all the way here. I wish all the face accessories were in the same place. It bugs me that they're not. And yeah, this is the scar I gave her. Okay, so give it. There we go. Like 3 people are watching? Yeah? That's how my streams normally are. But hello, Cora. Welcome. I finished reading all my fanfictions and stuff, so right now we're remaking... I made a Star Wars AU that I never did anything with, and right now I'm remaking the characters because I felt like it, and I needed more... I need more things to do on the stream, so we're making Daisy. Daisy but evil. Daisy but she's a Sith, you know? And Daisy but she's Elliot's long-lost sister. Because why not? My style, this is like my older, like if you look at the old photo, I don't know how well you can see it, but it's a little bit my older style. Like before I did the pink outline and the pink nose. Also, when I did the pupil, I used the pupils to like shade the eyes, and I did it, like the way in my newer Gacha Club style, I use the heart pupils to shade the eyes at the bottom. Those are eyes already have hearts. It's a whole thing. It would take me a while to explain. My style has changed a little bit. My style has not changed that much over time, honestly. But like, I found a style I was happy with, you know? I really like the pink like outlines and stuff. I think it's really cute. And I just make the head smaller. Like some people try to do really different body types, but I feel like it just looks weird. You know, like I know that it has chibi proportions, but when you try to give it non-chibi proportions, it just makes like their arms look really big. For no reason, you know, like I feel like it's easier in Gacha Life too, I guess, but like in Gacha Club they just kind of looked funny to me when they made the heads really small, because then the bodies were just like the arms are unrealistically large and stuff, like, you know. Your voice really pretty. Thank you. Okay, so am I happy with this? I would say so. She's not wearing a hat. I feel like she shouldn't be wearing a hat, so we're good. Glasses, no. Okay. Now, just give her a scary Sith outfit. Because why not? Using this one as a reference. I can barely see it, it's so dark. Where are you from? America. America, yay! America, yay. Something along those lines. Why did I say it like that? Lines? Somewhere along those lines. I don't say it like lines. I say it like lines. Just short. Alright. I'm using my computer. I'm going to be doing schoolwork while I'm here, so you're going to be playing in the background? Oh, sick! I love playing in the background. Like, honestly, one of my favorite things to do is play in the background. while people do stuff. That's what I do with streams. I play them in the background. Let's see what we got in the new stuff that I didn't have when I originally made her design. I'm from Norway? Nice! That's cool. I've never been there. I've never been anywhere except America and Britain, so that's not saying much. It's not hard to go somewhere I haven't gone. And I haven't been to the entirety of America either. I have not been out of the South. Oh, that's a cool skirt. Not really for this. Not what I'm like trying to do here, but I just really like her design. I don't feel like changing it. Hey TK, sweet kitty. Are you a sweet kitty? Yes, you are. Alright. Put that higher a little. And there we go. I like this belt. I'm gonna make this the same as the rest. Make this part a little lighter. Alright. I should make Casey and Gush Club right now. Maybe I could post a bit about it on my YouTube. Maybe tag you? Yeah, you can. You guys can always tag me and stuff. It's always it's cool to feel appreciated or whatever the heck, you know. Bam, bam, bam. I always look at the stuff people tag me in. Oh shoot. The jacket doesn't go on top of the skirt. I am so... Oh, there's so many things about this that I... See, this part goes on top, but... I don't like the jacket lower half being a thing. Like, I don't like that being a thing. The shirt lower half, I'm like, okay, but the jacket, it's just dumb. Let's see here. Is this the belt disrupting it? Let me see. Remove the belt. Nope, there's just a gap there. Like, it just never fits right. There. Maybe if I move this a little. Yeah, okay, that's good. kind of wish I could have the belt like on top of the jacket. I wish that I could have this top belt on top of the jacket and then the skirt underneath. But no, I don't really get much choice. Making an alien girl? I love aliens. What color hair should she have? I don't know. Let's see here. I'll make this lighter. Oh, this will be the same color. This just is not hitting the same as the outfit I had for it originally, which I like better. Okay, hold on. I think I made like the back of it like actually black. I'll try that and see if that is better. Yeah, like all the way, almost all the way, sorry, not all the way. Maybe I should change the way the jacket is. Or something. I don't. Maybe like that? Let me see. I'm gaming, okay? I'm gaming, chat. I am. I say chat way too much. You know, I don't know if you guys have seen my spin-off episode 1 reaction yet. I would hope so. The stream is kind of like a continuation of that, sort of. I mean, not really anymore, but I was reading all my Elliot headcanons, see which were confirmed, and like quite a bit of them, like that, like actually mattered, you know, were. So that was fun, and I felt like I was pretty spot on with the twins too, which is I feel quite proud of myself for that one, honestly. Her sleeves are too long, and I don't know, it looks funny when she's holding the lightsaber in the picture in the top left. You see, I'm staying here for a while, so I won't leave already. I love just how dramatic these sleeves are. Like, look at where her hand ends. Like, this is her knees. It's funny to me. Bing, 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 bing. I don't know about how I like. Did I use these? What sleeves did I use? Actually trying to find them. I don't know where they are at. Oh, it's those? Yeah, I think it's these. I don't know. I'm in love with these. Could do those. These look kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I think I might actually go with those. Okay, and then I'm gonna go save these colors so that I can. Where are the socks? These socks. I love these socks way too much. And there we go. Because for some reason I gave both her and Drew scarves all over their body. I was like, ah yes, Sith means scars all over their body. I mean, hey, it looks good, so I'm not gonna complain here. Okay, and then the shoes are so boring. I need to find her better shoes. Ha ha ha. I should go with these. I do kind of like the kind of the one being lower than the other. Let's see. Oh, not that. It looks compressed is my problem. Oh well. I like it. It works. What grade did I use on the belt? Because that's what I want to use for the exit down here. Oh. Down here. Yeah. There we go. I don't know why, but it looks lighter up here. I feel like this could be shorter. I don't know. I don't want to make it too short. Probably good where it is. Hello! I'm not sure how to say your name. Utsukaru? I tried. Welcome! I don't know. I don't know if I actually like these sleeves or not. Do those. Those are kind of what I had, but they don't cover her hands. The covering of the hands is cute, but not practical, because then you can't see their hands. It's very annoying to actually make a video with a character that you can't see their hands. Trust me, I make videos with the female, like the feminine fern design, and her sleeves are long, and it's annoying. And I try to hold things, like let me make the picture bigger so you can like actually see what I'm talking about. It just looks kind of goofy, like see, it just looks kind of goofy. But it's fine. The music is a little louder. Sorry about that. My nose is so itchy. I do kind of like the shorter jacket though. Alright. She's got her, okay. Where's the cape? Cape. She's gotta have a cape, you know. What would be a Sith if there were no capes? Wait, ah, dang, I don't have my T-pose. I don't have any of my poses. Gotta make her T-pose. Y'all ever seen Darth Daisy T-posing? Because I'm telling you, you needed it in your life. You didn't know it until today, but you needed to see Daisy from the Music Freaks in a Sith costume, It's not a costume, it's an alternate universe. The Sith outfit T-posing. You need to see Evil Daisy T-posing. You needed it. You need it in your life. And now you have it. There you go. She's T-posing. It's just so I could see the cape. Yeah, originally her cape doesn't go any longer than her skirt. I think I kind of like... I would kind of like it if it went longer. Maybe not all the way. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't want it to be like overwhelming, but she does have a cape. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she has a cape. I want that to be a thing, but I don't want it to be like it. Like, it go for her too much. It looks too dark. It looks too dark here. Yeah, that works. That looks good. Maybe if I made this shade actually lighter. Yeah, I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Okay, you can stop T-posing now, Daisy. You're good. I might actually scoot it over a bit more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you for blessing us with this vision. You're welcome. You know, you see things on my channel you wouldn't see anywhere else. And she just needs her lightsaber. Oh, props are back here. I'm used to them being like further back. So where's the lights? Is this no? This isn't the lights. The lights. There we go. Nope, this isn't actually it either. Where's the lightsaber that I was using on her? Haha! Nope. This is a lightsaber. Okay, hold on. Let me just let's see. No, wait. Hand layer. There we go. Can't really see it in this pose. That'll work for now at least. The white is just camouflaging with the wait, why do I have this background? Hold on. Oh no, I don't care. There we go. This is the background, you know what I'm saying? This is stuff right here. So she's gotta have that. She's gotta have that evil lightsaber, you know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. She's got her lightsaber, chat. She's got her lightsaber. I don't have any of my poses. I only have these. I realize like the joints of a lot of these are weird, and I think it's because when they made the poses, they were using a character where the clothes, like I've had this happen to me. Like you make it fit with certain clothes, but then like you take the clothes off and it doesn't fit anymore. And then you go and you make it, if you make it fit without clothes, you put the clothes on, it doesn't fit anymore. Like you see the problem? It's quite the problem. There's just no winning. I'm trying to think what pose to put her in. Guess that works for now. There you go, chat. What did I name her? Let me go see. Oh, I think I actually closed it. Open it again. No, Star Wars AU. Okay, let's see here. Daisy. Her... Bloom Dias? Did I spell that right? Did I spell my own name for this character right? Yes. There we go. There you go. I changed the accent color just for the icon. There we go. Welcome back, Alistair. School's going good for me so far. That's good. My mouse is being weird, it's moving really slowly. I don't know why. That is weird. See, if something like that was happening to me, I just restart my computer. I restarted for everything. Age. I don't remember how old she is. How old? Hold on. Let me do a little Google search here. I used to know how old all the characters were, but I don't anymore. How old is Daisy from Music Freaks? And should I age her up for this AU? Like, I don't know. 16. Okay, she's 16. Should I age her up? Because I don't know. I'll just put 16 for now. I don't know if I should age her up or not. Like, realistically, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember how old the characters like normally are in the Star Wars. Make your eyes closer together. Yeah. Birthday? Oh, well, I can look that up too. When is her birthday? Is this on the fandom? Huh? Let's see here. Let's see here. September 25th. Oh, her birthday's in like more than a month, but it's coming up. Who are you making? This is Daisy, but I made her a Sith because why not? Made her specifically. What did I say? Yeah, Sith apprentice. She's a Sith apprentice. She's an apprentice. She's an apprentice to Drew. I'm just gonna copy and paste everything I put here. If I don't know if I think I'm gonna reach character limit, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely okay, Grace. What part should I copy and paste? Elliot's long lost sister. Were kidnapped by the Empire. She was kidnapped by the Empire and where Drew offered to teach her the ways of the dark side. She is his apprentice. I hope I spelled that correctly. Anyway, I'm gonna put Daisy is. I didn't make her name Daisy. Daisy. There. Now her name has Daisy in it. There we go. And to say about making Ellie in God's Life too. He's so freaking adorable. Ellie needs to be protected at all costs. Oh, very true. I have like a Christmas version of him in God's Life too. Not on here, but I made it for. I entered that MEP. So I have both him and Millie in like Christmas outfits. Because it was Christmas, like... I think specifically Millie at MVP that I joined. You can look on my channel, it should be on there. Videos. It's a little while ago, but I don't post very often, so... Okay, yeah, it was a little while ago. But yeah, it's here. Here, I'll show you the link. Because why not? That's what I do on my channel. I promote my own videos because no one watches them. Watch my videos! Anyway. So here we have Daisy. We did it. We made Daisy. Evil Daisy. Because you needed evil Daisy in your life. Okay. Oh. You know what I did? I did not. Let me go and copy the base again. I need to like save that. Yeah, I need to save that. No, not slots. Presets. There we go. There we go. Is the scripts given 2018? Really? But there you go, there she is. I don't know, her hair looks a little too green. I think I'm gonna make like at least this look gray. Yeah, I think I like that a little better. Yeah, okay, that looks more like Daisy looks, you know. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I'm going to go all the way back, and I'm going to let's make Millie. Because we'll just make the girls first, because why the heck not? Where's a good picture of like her full body? It's not really a very good one, but here is one, I guess. Open the jazz. Star Wars. Billy. Okay, and just gotta change the image. There we go. I can crop that one. Wait. Yeah, so there we go. We got Millie. Millie is a Jedi. Because why the heck not, you know? Why wouldn't she be? Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. I have other characters too that I haven't made designs of like ever. Like, cause I had like every character listed, right? I only have Millie, Elliot, Daisy, and Drew. Sadie, I don't have. Stacy, Henry, Liam, Zoe, Leah, Haley, Xander, Lou. Like, they're all in the AU. Like, I have given all of them roles. I haven't made designs for all of them. I don't know if I have time to do that today. But, I'm just saying. Okay, so where is her hair? Her hair is iconic. Here it is. And then what front hair did I give her? And do I want to keep that one? I don't know. Oh my gosh, my nose is itchy! I'll be back here to write my small essay. Alright, good luck. Purple Gamer, welcome, welcome. Kinda like that, actually. I kinda really like that. I don't know if it's a Amelia though. Yeah, this is like, I think her actual hair, but I want to give her actual hair, you know? This is a redesign. Probably just giving them the same size already. I don't know. I like... This one? I really like it. I can kind of like adjust it. My nose is so itchy. I think that looks good. Yeah. I take a break before I write the essay? That's probably a good plan. Breaks are important. Make sure you take those. If I can remember what colors her hair is. It's like No. Here, let me go look at the Millie I have on my phone. I might just steal the color codes. Can I do that in this version yet? Oh, I can't. Oh, dang it. And the phone version, I can like import code colors. That's what I did when I did my my romantic killer ones. I actually stole the colors off of pictures and used them, like, because one thing that's really hard for me when designing a character in Gacha is like what I can do is I can just copy the code and send it. The thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna do that because I can't just send it through Discord. It's through characters. Let me see here. Wait 2 minutes. No. Yeah. I'll just do a Google Doc. Wrong Google account though. This one. Just gonna and paste. There we go. Because I can't be bothered to actually figure out how to do something, you know? Why spend so much time trying to do something I've already done? No. So this is the design. Like, it's more than a page long. Here we go. I'm gonna import. Here, see, this is her from the video I made. Let me just make her click neutral. But yeah, this is her. I have an Elliot too. But like, you know, winter theme. There we go. And I'm gonna do this thing, this funny feature I like to call. Actually, I might use that hair that I have on her because I really like it. Let's just kind of copy hair. See? That hair goes hard. I don't know though. To copy all, copy colors only. Ta-da! I love that feature. Anyway, reset that, I think. But this hair goes hard. I don't know if I want it on the, don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it looks on the Jedi version. I do like it though. I want this. Yeah. I like this hair though that I gave her already. There we go. See? Why work hard when you can just not? And then her eyes are somewhere. What? Copy eyes. Oh, hello. Oh. I had it on color only. There we go. See? I love this feature. It's so much fun. I want to get Gush Life 2 on my computer, but I don't know if I can get it on my computer. It's a laptop, Chromebook to be exact. Yeah, I don't know if it's I don't know how Chromebooks work. But I'll tell you, I don't know if it matters how new it is. I mean, I'm on Windows 10, like, you know. I doubt you're lower than Windows 10. Computers aren't really like iPhones. Guys, if they update freaking Gacha Life 2 to be on iOS 17, I might actually just kind of die. I can't get iOS 17 without getting a new phone, bro. Millie. Star Wars. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. You don't have Google Play? Yeah, me neither. I get it on like itch.io. Okay. I won't keep like the outfit the way it is though. Let me see here. The reference photo I have to like covering her chest conveniently. I'm just gonna get the general vibe though. But first before we do that, where's the thing she has on her head? This, yeah. I like this. I don't really feel about it though. Okay. There's good. Yeah. See, this is where I'm not in love with the front hair. Let me see here. I can find different front hair. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know, I kind of like that one. Yeah, I like this one. I'm gonna change. I want this to match Daisy more. Bam, bam, bam. That looks good. Okay. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I just searched Gacha Life 2 PC and it just pops up. It's the first thing that pops up. Yeah, but yeah, I like this hair. I kind of wanna... Yeah. Okay, that goes hard. Do I want these? No. Do I? Something more like that. Yeah. Yes! Okay, okay. Yeah, this goes hard. I like this. Shorten it a little. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna change. Yeah, do that. Alrighty. She does have this face in the picture, so I guess I'll. I don't know. I'll give it this one. I want her eyes closer together and like, yes, yippity yippidoo. And to match Daisy also in this pupil business. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually gonna... There! Yeah! My favorite gacha rather than Rosy Closey? I'm totally not a new sub. Well, thank you! Thank you so much! I'm that's honestly the highest praise, you know? I'd be offended if you liked me more than Rosy Closey, so that's like the highest praise you could give me. if anyone likes me more than Rosy Closey, I'm offended. I take offense. I take great offense at such a statement. It's just kind of interesting to me, to have a Star Wars character with this hair, like this color hair, and then like a Star Wars character. It's just funny. Like it's kind of funny. If you think about it. Aw, TK, my baby girl. Oh, this is why. This is my baby girl. This is why. Aw. Oh my gosh, who's cuter than you, TK? Nobody. Nobody. No, you're the cutest. You're the cutest little kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Bless you. Did you hear that, chat? I have completed my essay. It was small. Well, congratulations. Alrighty. So now it's on to the outfit. So I had her like with a jacket. Definitely like on this end of the color palette. Don't mind me using the Gacha Club color palette. I don't know how else to make a character. Like, how am I supposed to get a color from this? No. Man, I go here, and if I want to adjust it, like, I adjust it here, you know? Like, I go like, okay, yeah, I kind of want it to be like that, maybe a little more like that way, you know? Like, that's how it works, okay? I need to get the colors from somewhere. And I had her wearing... I'm kind of messing with the pants for now. Where is it? This. I had her wearing this. And I think I do actually really like this one, so... And I gave her like a skirt underneath. But I don't know if I want... I think I'll give her pants. I just... Hey, Tiken. Hello, baby. Hello. You're a sweet kitty. She doesn't like it when I stream and don't give her attention. She wants attention. You're so cute. One of these days I'll have a stream that'll be all about you, Tiken. Yeah. All about you. You'll be the main character. And I know that the moment I do that you won't want to be on the camera. No. No, you won't. No, you won't. Silly girl. Yes, you are. You're silly kitty. Yes, you are. The silliest of kitties. The silliest. Silly. Please don't walk on my keyboard, baby. Please, please don't. Thank you. You're a good girl. She's very silly. Should I have the music themed birthday party? If you want to, yeah. I don't really have birthday parties, so. Let me see here. Oh, baby, what you do? Oh, guys, did you see what just happened to the pants? This game is so weird. Did you see that? Chat, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? I'm gonna have to... Oh man. Oh gosh. You seeing this, chat? Oh, that's like the last pants. Are you seeing this? This is all the pants, see? In order. Yeah, this is just literally the order that the pants are in. What the heck? I'm gonna clip this and send it in the Discord. Whoa! Whoa! I keep having this happen where sometimes I'll click one thing and it'll change something completely different. Like completely unrelated to what I'm changing. This has happened to me multiple times. TK, are you my little baby? Yes you are. Yes you are. Are you my little silly girl? Yes, you're silly. You're silly girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Looney messing with you? Right? I don't know. There are so many bugs in this game, holy crap. And yet I continue using it. Why? I don't know. Because it's fun. I can deal with these bugs. These bugs are not as bad as the ones in Gotcha Club on my phone. Although I can actually use Gotcha Club on this computer without it, like, dying, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just iOS. I think the PC version is fine. Like, they didn't even update it, so of course it's fine. What am I talking about? Talking about, bro. Bro! Is there any shot? I'm trying to find a shot of her that's not covering her chest. Okay, yeah, that's kinda... I have her have this. Yeah, I like that. We'll keep that, then I'll make it white. I'll make it like a slightly off-white. No, it'll look better, I think, with the when I get the actual colors. That should be here. Like, it looks weird because this is white. This isn't supposed to be white. This is supposed to be like yeah. See? Gotta have that freaking brown clothes. Call my cat my baby boy when he's way older than me. And by the cat oyster too. I mean, to be fair, she is way younger than me, you know? Like in cat years, yeah, she's older than me. But like, realistically, she's so much younger than me. So, you know, it makes sense. She's just a little baby. She's just a big little girl. Little baby. I call her kitten all the time too, and she's not a kitten. She is an adult, but you know, it's just how it is. You know, it's like affectionately calling people baby. Like, they're not babies, but it's just an affectionate thing to say for some reason. I don't know. That's just the thing, you know? I don't know why, but that's just how our brains work. At least that's how my brain works. Because babies are cute, I guess. Kitten! Kitten! My baby! What are you doing? Ah! No, cord chewing! You silly, silly little thingy! Ah! Quit! Get out from down there. No, don't bite me. Don't. Ow! 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 No need to attack me. You were gonna chew on my cords. You know how expensive this computer was? I mean, it wouldn't be as expensive to replace a cord, but still, I don't want you to break it. I don't trust you. Hey, what did I just say? Get out from under there. Preferably without biting me. Good girl. I'm learning about personalities and how the things around you, like environment and caregivers, influence your personality and stuff like that. It's very interesting. Enjoying learning about stuff like this. It is very interesting. You know? Like, I always wonder why I am the way that I am. You know? Like, I'll notice me doing a certain thing. I'm like, why am I like this? Like, genuinely, not like a, ew, why am I like this? But like a genuinely, I wonder why I'm like this. Like, what in my life has happened to lead me to this point? I like those. Bam, bam. Oh, and I have her bandage on her face like normal. But she normally has a bandage. I keep missing design elements on her. This is the wrong thing. It's not that one, it's it's this one. This one is the one I have on her. I have it on this side. What? No, this way. It's different in the hair that she has on the other design. I think I might actually want to keep it on the side, just make it a little smaller so it takes up less of her face. Yeah, that works. Maybe does it? I don't know, I don't really like it actually. Okay, let me try that one. Yeah, that works. I think, yeah. That's good. Wait, actually. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's probably good. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm satisfied with the bandage now. Yeah, I'm liking how this is turning out. Okay. Her sleeves. What are these? And I still like those. I'm gonna follow the color scheme with this. That's what I did originally. I'm just that cool. I'm saying. Except I have look at this. Oh dang it. This is always fun. I hate this. I hate that the sleeves change when I change the color of that. Like, why? Why? If I change the color of the jacket, I change the color of the jacket. But can't I just have the sleeves being just, you know, themselves? I kind of want this to be darker. Yeah. And then I had these originally. I think maybe I could do better, or yeah, I like those better. Wait. Bam, bam. There we go. See, that's what do I don't know. Maybe that. Yeah, I think this. Or the best of both worlds. Yeah. I dig that. I dig like the asymmetry of it, you know. I think her sleeves are actually asymmetrical on the. Yeah, one of them's this one. I don't really like that sleeve though. Hey, what's the difference between these two? I don't know if there is a better sleeve color though. Just like that one. I'll just do what I did originally. This is this. And then she also has gloves that match. That are darker. Yeah, I'm liking this. I might actually make the gloves a little darker. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. It's turning out good. You know what I be saying. Does anyone ever know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. Let the poor sleeve be, bro. It just looks weird. Like it just looks kind of weird. Oops. You know, like, why is it sticking out like that? That's not how gravity works. That's not how clothes, like, work according to gravity. And actually, that's not how gravity works. Bam, 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 bam. Da-da. Kinda wanna do this. Oh, dang it. God, that happens. Let's see here. And like that. I like that. Or not. Maybe I'll make it the same color. Or the gloves color. Just for texture, not necessarily for like a color difference. You know what I'm saying? What? Yeah, okay, and then we put over here. Yeah, I know how this game works. Yeah. I like that. Fact. No, I like that better. I like this. This is good. This is good. Bam, bam, bam. Guys, who is Rose close to you? A roach? And who am I to you? A roach? I am also an adult and I use it. And nobody's going to stop me. Nobody can stop me. They've tried. Believe me. Many people in my life have tried to stop me from you know, being me. But to all of them I said, screw you. I'ma do my own thing. I don't even know what I'm on about, chat. I never know. Does anybody ever know what I'm on about? Is it known by anyone? I feel like most people I know, they just sit there and nod like, yeah, okay, Fern, if you say so. Okay, if you say so, Fern. You and your overactive imagination, you know? Ew, I'm not a fan of that. You and your silly little brain, you know? Like, I think I'm gonna make them gloves color. I don't know what. I don't know. No, that's not right. There we go. I don't know. I'm not in love with these boots. I can't figure out what colors. Like, I like them in the original design. I don't like the colors I'm getting in here. That's too red. That problem can be solved. Bam, 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 bam. Hmm. Maybe if this is darker. I don't know. I think I might get for different shoes. This, I just need to say something. You have to admit, Stacey's mom has it going on. She does, okay? I agree. I agree with that statement 110%. Stacey's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Stacey, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacey's mom. I kind of like... kind of like what I'm doing. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Trust me on this. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out on this. Who let me cook? Who let me cook? Look at her! She's so cute! Who let me cook? I'm simply saying, you know, I'm just saying. Do I want to try this? I did this in the original design. I think this was still part of my style at the time. I've stopped doing this, but let's see. Yeah, I like it better this way. Is there a belt I should put on top? Something like that, maybe? There's a heat advisory? How hot is it? Oh gosh. 95 Fahrenheit. It's not even 100, bro. What do you mean heat advisory? There's no way there's a heat advisory and it's not even 100. Wow. More things to do. I'm done with this unit. You got this, Alistair. You got this. That's why I'm glad school hasn't started back. It will soon, but still. I feel like this has potential to actually like have a cool accent. I just don't know what color I'd make it. I can try to make it the same color and see how that looks. Kind of the same color. We'll start with it being the same color. See how things go from there. This I can make I just don't like it. Something like this, maybe? It's so tall. I feel like a lot of this stuff, like these belts were taken in, they're like, oh, you can adjust it and stuff. But like, if you adjust it, the lines look weird. Like, they're so big. For no reason. Like, see, look at these older belts in comparison. I don't know. I kind of like it like that better. I'm gonna be honest. Tomorrow school starts for me. I'll rip. I got till the 26th. I only watch TMF Gotcha reaction videos for my free time and get a lot of Jake angst. Yep, you're real for that, that's for sure. I think I might be done here. Except I gotta give her her lightsaber, you know what I'm saying? Give her, what color lightsaber did I give her? Let me check. Green, okay. You get a green lightsaber, Millie. Bam, bam. There we go. Yay, we got Millie! Yay! Bam, 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 bam. Oh. See what pose. This is the one I put Daisy in. Ooh. Yeah, that works. Let's put them in the studio together. Because why the heck not? Background. And background here looks Star Warsy. Probably not. Even remotely. Oh, and I never adjust the height. I always forget to adjust the character's height. It's always a problem I'm having. Ta-da! Ta-da! So how tall does Millie? Millie's 15. How tall is like the default height? 15. Why are you so tall, Millie? Shrink. You're 13. You're 14. There. Okay, and now we're gonna make Elliot. Yeah. But before we do that, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna makes sense. Eyes only. Huh? Why didn't it work? I'm gonna go get the Elliot that I already have. Jeffrey is for real the best ship. So real. Hello, Nex. Welcome. Alright. And copy. I put it in the same doc because why not? And paste. I wish I could do online codes, but it don't work on the PC. So offline codes it is. Okay. So here's the Elliot I already have. This is the one I made for the Christmas video too. I don't have any normal ones. I love these designs I made, honestly. They're so cute. But anyway, I have him for the colors mostly. I have Millie Winter. I didn't bother to put Winter in Elliot's name. I did not bother. Oh, also I have to save a picture of Elliot. Where's a good one? Okay, I don't like his design. I'm gonna come right out and say I don't like it. Like, I see what I was going for, but I don't know. It's just, it's kind of, okay, I like it. It's just, it's kind of impractical, you know? Yeah, you know? probably no idea what I'm talking about, but it's fun. Here he is. Oh, why didn't it work? Browse. I clicked cancel. Here he is. See, like, I'm gonna crop it a little bit, but like the like this jacket thing on over him, it just it makes his arms look really weird when he's in different poses. I remember really liking that thing, but like it being kind of impractical. But anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy all colors, and then we're gonna steal his hair. Oh. There we go. And then I'm gonna as cute as these like highlights are, I want them to be this one. Huh. So that works. It's my favorite. It's so funny to see so many people saying that. I once found myself unique and quirky for saying that, but I mean, it's received a lot of love because it's a spinoff, and I'm happy about it. You know. I just remember the first time we saw Milo, there was a sign that said "Live, Laugh, Love, Lander." Not many people noticed it, but it's a fun detail. You know it's a fun detail. You know there's Milliot Mart. I forget which episode it's in, but like there's a mart, you know, like a grocery store or whatever called Milliot Mart, as in like the ship that I read 2 fanfictions about today, and a lot of headcanons. Episode 8? Oh, okay. Yeah! Which episode is episode 6? I don't know. If you can't tell by like this entire stream, my obsession with Milliot went hard. I actually just really like his hair. Just like, I just do. Like, I think I'm just like, yeah. Okay. I think I'll keep it. I don't know. Let me try on. This is on page 16. I also like the hair he has in his design up top. So, can you even see my mouse? I don't know. Might be gesturing with something you can't even see. This one. Okay, chat, what do you think? Do you like this one better? Or this one? I feel like I just used this one too much is the problem. This one or the other one? I think I'll use this one. I think I like this one actually. The other one's cute, but like, I don't know. This one I think is more him. Actually, I watched a little bit of your live stream earlier today, but left. I don't know why. Huh. I don't know. I feel like this one stretches too. I might do that one. It depends on the hair, which one looks best, you know? His eyes. I'm just gonna copy his eyes also. but we're gonna mess with them a little. What the heck is happening over here? I'm fine. Me bringing back the Star Wars AU was not on my bingo card for this stream, but hey. I knew I was going to talk about it. I should have known that I was going to like it and want to make the characters again because I really liked it, but I never like really did much with it. Like, the script is not even a page long, but I was thinking, bro. I was doing some thoughts. I've had a lot of thoughts. And what do we do when we have thoughts, chat? I think I would. He's got like a little. I like the heart one. The heart one is so cute. I use this whenever I feel like it because it's so cute. Oh, I realized why his face looks weird. He doesn't have his glasses! Gotta have those! There, now that this is the Elliot I know and love. That's my boy! Just me, or did they make them thicker in this one? That's my boy! Yeah, they look thicker, like than they do in the picture. Not sure I dig that, honestly. I see, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or like... I don't know. Underrated opinion, Drew deserves better? Maybe there's a reason that opinion is underrated. I'm just being a hater. I mean, they all deserve better, honestly. But like everyone in the situation, not necessarily everyone, but like, you know, Jake, Drew, Haley, all of them, they deserve better. Make it like a lighter color so it looks like overpowering, I guess. Yeah, that works. Oh, yeah, that really works. Making them, like, shorter. Yeah. I like that. That's cute. Cute! So, I don't know. I like the concept of this, where is it? Maybe I'll, like this? I like the concept of it, but like, it just looks so weird when he moves his arms. Like, you know, like it looks cute until he starts moving and then it looks cursed. It looks goofy. You know what I'm saying? It looks really goofy. I remember being really restricted in the poses that I used for him when I made these pictures. And I guess now that I'm in Gotcha Life 2 and I make the poses instead of finding them, it might be a little easier to make them fit. But like, I just, it's too restricting. Zoe's just downright evil. Sorry, all Zoe lovers. That's true. Also, lovers should be able to love her and also recognize that that's just facts. Straight facts. What, TK? What? Do one out. Hold on, I'm gonna let the cat out. There you go. I'm still rooting for like a Leah becoming friends with Haley again arc. That's an arc that I am definitely rooting for, you know. I don't know, maybe do something like that. I like it, but like I don't. Like, it's cute, but like it doesn't work. Like a scarf instead? There's a lot of these. I think that maybe I like this a little. A little. That was awfully generous. Like, yeah, something like that. Or that maybe. I don't like that this arm goes on top of everything. It's really annoying. Let me see. Can I fix this? Yes. Oh, except his hand goes in front of his leg if that happens. There. Fix it. Yippee! Like, is this gonna look weird if he moves? Yeah, it's... What? It just doesn't work like I want it to. Oops. Oh. I think a scarf would be good. Like maybe like this one? So it's like, now that arm looks weird. So that like you move. It's a little, it's not bad. It's a little bit on some of them, but it's not terrible. One thing that's important to me when making a character design is like the ability to change the pose of the character without the design breaking. Like a lot of people will do things like bring like, I don't know, the head accessories down like on the clothes. And I hate doing that because then every time the character moves, it looks so weird. Like you'd have to readjust every time you change the pose. And considering how often I have to change poses, whew! So I found out that I am an extrovert. That explains things. I thought extroverts were a myth. That's crazy. It's gonna go ahead and write Elliot Star Wars. Oh, I didn't bother to go and put Millie's info in. Gotten so lazy. I don't know, man. I don't know what to put here, honestly. We'll just go with that, just cause, I don't know. Let's see, what did I write for Millie? I think I might be able to fit this entire backstory into the character limit. How many characters is this? What? She joined the and became Jedi. I'll just put that. I'll just put that. At least 15, right? I'm still gonna look up her birthday. Yeah. 15. I knew that. I know how old Millie is. And April 6th. And then Elliot. Where is he on this list? Also 15. I knew that. Birthday. February 23rd. There we go. We'll finish his like backstory and stuff later. We're gonna have a quiz. Good luck! Bear, bear. And then shirt. Now I actually have to give him a shirt. He didn't have one. I mean, I'm sure he has one on. Just can't take it off. Gotcha Club. I could take it off here, you know. I'm not going to. But I could, in theory, you know. It wouldn't be hard, especially with this here. This sounds like such a weird thing to say. There's no weird. It's not weird. Oh, I like that. I like that. Definitely something that reaches up there, though. Not a fan of how high it is. There we go. There we go. That's better. That is better. Ray! Ray! You're back! Welcome back! I'm just remaking just Star Wars AU characters that I did. I did a Star Wars AU. You could see the channel, so I don't know if you looked at it, but there would have been the most recent messages there. Okay, the green pants won't do. Can't be having them green pants. Doesn't match the color scheme I'm going for here, man. Yeah. I glanced. You glanced. I don't know why it sounds so fancy. Do my old switch these. And what color is your skin? I must steal it. I've stolen your skin. Sounds weird. There. I've got holes in your pants. It's my holes in your pants hack, chat. In case you're wondering. Want a VC? Oh, sure. I can do that. Just let me make sure everything's set. There we go. The music's gonna stop playing though. Sorry, chat. I haven't solved the Discord problem. I need to just get a new headphone thing. Yes, I do. You're peeking out of the, like you're peeking out from under the screen. Oh wait, oh shoot, they can't hear you. Hold on, let me... There we go, now they should be able to. Say something interesting.
Something interesting.
I should have I set myself up for that one. I did do the setting myself up for that one.
Yes, you did. But I mean, I can say something interesting.
Okay, well, what can you say that's interesting?
I went to PetSmart today to do research on ferrets.
Oh yeah! You better get a ferret just so that I can pet one. That's the only reason, you know. If you get one,
a ferret, it will be for the companionship.
No, because
not give me.
But because you have me for companionship. What else could you need?
I don't know, something when you're not around.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not always there. In fact, I'm normally not.
Yeah.
Sleeves.
Sleeves.
I was just randomly saying sleeves. Oh wait, I gotta stream to you. You gotta be able to see.
I mean, I can see it's just delayed.
Yeah. Then that way it'll make more sense when I randomly say sleeve. I mean, I guess I've been in the sleeves tab for a hot second, but
yeah. I need to load up my Gotcha Like 2.
Ooh. What sleeves? What? I can't find the sleeves that I gave him originally. Are they not here?
Which sleeves did you give him originally? Let me look.
They're like the ones with the lines. Oh, they're right here. I'm blind.
They're right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, they are there. They're just right there.
They're literally just right there.
Yeah, exactly. I make sense.
You make sense. I don't make any sense. Sense is not a thing that I make.
I mean, Cora, technically I am watching the live and commenting, but... Yeah, you're the only one in chat right now.
The old chat. It says there's 5 people, so surely there's someone else, but...
Yeah,
there's some people be quiet, and that's fine.
Yes.
And that's what I do when I'm watching streams, so... I will never be like, yo, why aren't you talking, loser? You know. I'd never do that.
Yeah.
Except I've done it many times in a joking fashion.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
I'm just like, where are you guys? You think, you know, but like, I'm joking. Does it look good? It looks good to me.
Yep.
Do I need to add anything? He doesn't have a lightsaber. He's got no lightsaber. Okay, I do need to add...
There aren't even any real good lightsabers in there, though.
There are! Look! Look at that!
That's... To me, that's more a glow stick, but I guess it works as a lightsaber.
It works.
Oh, is that Sith Daisy?
It is Sith Daisy. And then we got...
Oh my gosh.
We got Millie and Elliot, and then now I gotta do Drew.
Oh no.
I think I'm done. Well, hold on, let me put I'll put at least part of your backstory. It's too many characters for me to...
Yeah, I started something. Can I move this over? No, I can't. Okay, well, I started doing screenshots for something. This is kind of like semi spoilers.
Ooh,
semi spoilers. Maybe upcoming video that I'm doing.
Ooh, maybe spoilers for a maybe upcoming video. My favorite kind of spoilers.
Well, what I have right now is just me doing like, hello everyone! If you're new here, you might be wondering who I am. Surprised face as I look off to the side. And then just me in a fighting stance, just like, what do you mean it's above my head? Because I had the name on.
Yeah. Man, when's the last time I did something with the names on?
Yeah. I don't bother with turning them on and off, so it's just like... It's already on. Let's just make a joke out of it.
Yeah, that's awesome, honestly. Love a good joke.
Yeah.
Save images. I guess, what? I don't want a JPEG! It doesn't let me import those in OBS! Ah! Why is this one a JPEG? The others weren't! I don't understand.
Bro, what?
I don't understand. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing this picture of Drew. Well, I have one more picture of Drew. He's just angry. I don't have a good picture of Drew! Besides this one! This is a perfect picture of Drew. You know what? I'm just gonna screenshot this picture. Because I can't be bothered to, you know.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered to figure out how to turn it into a PNG.
Yeah.
Drew.
I mean, I know how to turn it into a PNG, but...
Okay, how do you turn into a
Okay, so what you want to do is you want to go into your apps and, where is it? It should be Microsoft Paint or something.
Microsoft Paints?
Or like Paint. Yeah, just Paint. It's just called Paint.
Paint. Okay.
You're gonna go into that, you're gonna file, and you're gonna open your image, and then you're gonna save it as, and then you can choose what you save it as.
See, that's so much work. I'm gonna screenshot it. Okay, there, we have Drew.
Nice.
Crop it a little. I don't need to see his whole lightsaber. I think I can live without. I don't know. The way I'm saying that is sounding slightly weird. I'm gonna stop talking.
Truly fair.
There he is. He's also evil. More predictably. I don't know. I just made Daisy evil for the heck of it. For the heck of it, you know. And to be fair, I love her, so it works.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I don't know what color his skin is. It's not the same as everybody else.
It's like a tan.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This is. You gotta applaud my skills. I'm very good at figuring out what color people's skins are.
Yeah.
No, it's
Like,
is that it?
If I share my screen, if this will load, it's kind of like. Come on. Okay. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, that one. I'm just gonna make it a little less orange, maybe? It looks good. It's good. We're good. Perhaps. And then, boom! There we go. Ta-da!
Yep.
I passed my quiz with 100%. Nice! Good job. Okay, let's see here. I just gotta. I know what hair that is. I'm pretty sure. I wish I could. I don't even have the codes for these though. I'd have to get out my laptop. I think they might be on my laptop still. No, it's not that one. It's that one? No. I said I know. It's this one. It's this one. Okay.
Yeah, it's that one.
I use this one so much. That's probably why I recognize it. Okay, and then his hair. His hair, I feel like if I see it, I'll know which one it is. I say that, but who knows?
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Jake's hair.
I need to fix you to be more like your counterpart.
Yeah, there it is.
I am not going to say who I am fixing because that would be mega spoilers.
Woo!
Although Fern can actually see it right now if they looked at Discord.
It's a little looking. Ah!
Yeah, I need to.
Very
Anyway,
neato.
not that hair. Definitely not that hair. Which hair is it?
I don't know.
I can see by the number. Hair. You. 329. Okay. You.
Oh no, now they know what hair it is. How dare you spoil your own thing?
Well, they don't know what hair it is. They just know the number. It could be any one of the hairs.
That's a good point. Okay. This. Boy.
Okay, let's see here.
What color is your hair, Drew? I know it's on this palette somewhere. You were made with this palette. It's a lot harder than it looks.
Found it. And then let me body you this. Not flip Y. Oh god, that's cursed.
I want to see.
Oh, you want to see?
I want to see. That is
See how cursed that is?
that is cursed.
Show chat what I did, because I can't see my screen.
Here, I'll show you, chat. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Bump.
Oh man, I'm just gonna. I feel like this is actually easier than figuring out at this point, because
Yeah, probably. Okay, body.
this looks like his hair color. This could be his hair. The others aren't exactly right either, so
You. Just,
it's a little.
1.2. And then what was the second one? That's a good question.
Very good question.
Wait, not this one. 0.7, 1.1.
Poor Drew, friend snapped his neck. I did do that.
Oh, what the heck? 0.7. No, 1.15, dummy. There we go. Now they
There.
match.
Okay, yeah. That's his hair. It's at least close. Does anyone do anything exact? I don't know. I sure don't. It's boring. Anyway, who cares? Anyway. I'm saying anyway too much. Anyway.
You and yes, you are. Great. Okay. Hello. Yes.
Really? Really? The balds again.
Oh my gosh, is this the second or third time?
I mean, the second or third time ever? No, we're close.
No, during the stream.
During the stream is the first time.
Oh, okay.
It's happened to me
Well,
so
you said
many
again
times.
made it sound like it's happened earlier in the stream.
No, it's just happened earlier in my life. It's happened too many times to me, you know?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
This. I need this.
The color I meant to just...
Back here.
There we go. Why do you guys like taking my hair off so much? Like, what is with that?
I don't think they know.
I don't think they know. It's an interesting take, honestly. Chad, do you know why you like taking my hair off? Is these eyes? Oh. It's either you or Weeb. One of the two. It's always one of you. It's with the hair snatching.
Mm-hmm.
These people are crazy. Insane, even.
Let's see. Pose editor, view, X. Okay. Studio.
And ba. Yippee! Because I can sell your hair on Wish for 1 cent, orange cat wig for 1 cent. I'm not a cat, chat! I swear! How many times do I have to say this before people believe me? Dream Bear looks depressed? He always looks depressed. What are you talking about?
This is true. He always looks depressed.
He looked like he looked like he needs a nap.
Yeah. There we go. Why'd you disconnect me, Discord?
You think I made him look depressed? I just made him look like himself. I should be lower. Oh, you know what he doesn't have? Eyebrows. I keep forgetting to give people eyebrows.
I'm having to number these each by their number, going up sequentially, and it's so annoying.
Oh man. Do I still have that color? Nope. Let's steal it. Wait. Ba. There we go. Maybe. I think. It's just, it matches his nose.
No, not presets body. This.
That's probably good. I don't know, it's just so purple.
Save, import.
There we go. He got all his scars I gave him for some reason. Both him and Daisy, I was like, yes, they get scars. I don't know, man. That's just Sith lore, I guess. You get scars doing Sith things. You know all the things that you do if you're evil. I know exactly what it's like, you know. I'm evil all the time. I was evil last Tuesday. By last Tuesday, I don't mean yesterday. I mean, like, you know, the one before that. I don't know what I'm on about. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to see his clothes because they're so dark, and also, why did I keep putting them in poses that covered their chests? I need to see the chest! I can't tell what shirt he's wearing. Well, he has the exact same, like, skirt as Millie, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna give him a different skirt, besides this one. It's gotta be a different one somewhere. Let's see here. Oh, I could give him this one. I was contemplating giving her this. I could give him this one. This one goes hard, honestly. Don't know. Too many squares, so little time. Okay, yeah, this one. This one's perfect. Yeah, this one right here. Oh wait, yeah. This is perfect. Oh, even better. Even better. Nothing screams evil like sprinkled donut floating. No, okay, I'm gonna take this seriously now.
Are you sure?
It's starting now. No, but wait, where is it? Where did it go? It's hiding. This one does go hard though. Alright. I think he's wearing like a I'm trying to remember. Like that. I think he's wearing that. Yeah, that looks right. I can't tell what shoes he's wearing at all. Who knows? Oh wait, I gave Daisy the cape I normally give him. I should probably give her a different cape. I don't want them to have matching capes. You know, I gotta have variety. Of she can have this one, you know. It's slightly different. Oh, so slightly. Hold on. I gotta what pose is she in right now? I just gotta remember. 57. Okay. T-pose time. Where'd my T-pose go? My T-pose is gone. I gotta make her T-pose again? What? I made a T-pose! I'm so confused. I'm so confused, chat. Why don't my T-poses ever stick around? There we go. That's pretty good. A little rotation. Well, I kind of like it, like, Kind of like it like that, not gonna lie. There we go. There we go. Wait, let me just, there we go. Beautiful. And we go back. Just had to, wait, oh wait, hold on. Ever do his description? I did do his description. I gave him the shortest description even though he's the main character. that's so real, honestly. What was his Sith name? Go grab it. Darth Reich or whatever. Yeah. Why is my Fitbit buzzing? Oh, because I get to put my hair back. Don't mind that line.
That was a fast 10 minutes.
It was. It really was. Holy crap. I never set it for 10 minutes, though. There we go. So let me, age. He's, I know this. He's 6, yeah, of course he's 16. And, birthday. He was born on, November 11th. He's born in 2003. The birth years are so funny because of how long it's been. They're still the same age. If he'd been born in 2003, he'd be like, what? November birthday, he'd be like 20, right? And then turning 21. Something like that. He'd be a lot older than he is. But, you know. Profile. What did I put? So, apparently his backstory is, and I quote, during Order 66, Drew was nearly killed, but Empress Drusina, Sadie, offered to save him in return for his slavery to her. I used the word slavery. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, man. I don't know how to feel about that one, chat. And then, you know what is even more confusing? The sentence after where I say, he knew that to was that or his death, so he agreed. And to this day, I don't know what that means. He knew that to was that or his death. I wasn't gonna bother to spell her name, so I copied it. I'm gonna use the word servant. It sounds a little... It's a little better.
Mm-hmm.
The main character is less lore than the side characters. I mean, he has lore. I've decided to get short with the descriptions for some reason. He's got lore. Though honestly, out of everyone, I feel like Daisy has the most lore. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... There we go. Then I put a belt on top of this. Oh, not a skirt. Where is that belt? It's the same belt I gave to Elliot, though. I can't give people the same belts! I just can't. It's against my policy. I believe in character diversity of belts. I believe in belt diversity. I believe in belt diversity here on this channel. Oh god. Looks kind of cool. Looks similar, but not identical to what I have on Daisy. And they should look similar, but not identical. None of this identicalness. No. Beep, beep, bah. So which one's... Okay, so this is the one I'm gonna make. Okay. Metal colored. Yeah. Yeah. I think I may just make this... Make that shorter. Does not need to be as long as it is.
By the way, Fern, have you eaten yet today?
Yes, I have.
Okay, good.
I have. I was given food.
That is good.
Yes, it is. Food is very yummy. I like it. It's good. Okay. Ta-da! There we go. Ta-da! With pants. I think I'll do this thing I always do. Yeah. Bam. I think it's looking good. Let's see here. Jacket, no, not jacket. Sleeves. Where are the sleeves I used? These ones. Oh. Been watching for an hour. I gotta go bye. Oh, bye-bye.
I've reached the 10th screenshot.
The 10th one?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Out of I don't know how many.
Yeah. I take so many screenshots sometimes. It's a pain.
Worst part is I don't even know where my iPad is, so I can't like do this easier.
Oh no. Do it like that. Yeah. I like that. That goes on. Okay. I like it. I like it. It looks good. And I feel like I can actually tell what's going on with this outfit, whereas the older one I can't really see it. It's too black. I think I will make this gray a little darker though. There we go. Just a little bit, you know? It won't hurt. Oh, that one was supposed to be darker. Yeah. There we go.
Oh gosh. I don't.
Ta-da! Not that much. He needs shoes.
I don't have a company. It wants me to put a company to use this editing software, but I don't have a company.
What the heck? I have an editing software you using?
I don't have one.
Okay, he needs shoes. What shoes though? That's the real question. Asking the real questions, you know?
Yep.
Jake's shoes. I can't see the shoes without Jake appearing in my head. Some of these items are just like that. It's like this thing, it belongs to this character and I can't unassociate. See, these are Rosie's shoes. Bing, bing, bing. The Kui shoes. Whatever these are. Luna has these shoes. I don't even know what to call those, bro.
Hold up, Discord.
Oh.
Loading. Oh, those I think are called town shoes.
Makes sense. You just have no. I'm just kidding. He needs to have shoes. Boom. Old Carter's shoes. Yeah, no.
It's lagging.
Yeah, I can tell.
Probably because I'm downloading something, but still.
I will do it. These are forced shoes. I don't know what shoes to give him. Help.
I mean, you could just go with those boots.
Maybe these ones? I kind of like these ones.
Not bad.
Let me see. I'm gonna steal. No, I'm gonna go in this order. That one? Oh my gosh, all these blacks look the same to me, but they're not!
I know.
Oh my gosh, it's worse than we thought. I made him even more emo! There we go. He's got the shoes. Yeah! That's pretty neat. Now he just needs a cape. Can't be a Sith without a cool cape. If you try, you're just kind of missing something. You know, you're just. What? Why does my T-pose keep getting taken away? Who's deleting my T-pose? I have to T-pose
No idea.
too, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. There we go.
Zipping is frozen.
Oh no!
Why does my computer hate me?
I don't know. Because it does, I guess.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Oh, wait, you done?
He
It's
now
done.
he now has a cape. Please, T-pose, don't
Yes.
leave me. Ta-da!
Yes.
Oh wait, you need a lightsaber. What am I thinking?
Yes.
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 Just gotta change your hand layer. There we go. And you also have a red lightsaber because you're evil.
Yes.
Yes. What pose do I put you in?
Good question. With all the original Gotcha God static poses.
Let's. That one just looks funny. Yeah, sure, this one, why not? I mean, the hand doesn't make any sense, but eh. I didn't put Elliot in a
Always
pose.
change the hand.
Help! I didn't give him shoes! I thought I was done! I didn't give him shoes! He doesn't have shoes! Oh wait, the shoes he originally has is the shoes I just gave Drew. Well, I guess I'm gonna... What? I'm just looking... I found a picture of Drew's shoes. They look so goofy. Anyway. I will give you new shoes, I guess. How about these? I gotta change the color. I don't know what color that is. And make them match your belt. Yeah. Yeah. Because why not? Well, they look too much like your pants now. Screw them matching your belt. Maybe your belt is what needs changed. I don't know. That looks good. Enough, at least. And also, I never really changed his pants. I just went with the ones he had, just changed the color. Should I change his pants? I'll do these
No
ones, but make
idea.
these shoes a little higher. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There. Now he has shoes. He's got the shoes. What pose do I put you in? Some of these poses are so weird looking. Like what is that? It's terrifying.
I
So
think it's supposed to be a
So is that.
sleep paralysis demon pose.
Now he's floating. Floating.
Wait, no. Bottom right. I'm so dainty.
I don't know. This one looks like you should be yelling, "No, don't leave me!
Yeah.
Don't go!" But this one's kind of neat.
Yep.
I only have default the poses that like come with it because I just downloaded it, and then whatever the heck that is. It's just this blank expression that kills me. Oh yeah, this monstrosity.
What? I almost swore on stream.
You can do that. Oh, what's his hand all the way up there? Then this one.
Oh my god.
This one.
He dead.
He did. And then we get to the ones that are blank. I have even funnier ones on my gosh over this. No. It's my T-pose. My T-pose survived! Wait, what pose am I actually going to give you? Bam, ba, bam.
It's just
That's a good one.
like whatever.
I don't. There's just no good backgrounds. This works, I guess. That's all I got.
Tatooine!
Yeah! Don't mind the pyramids.
Tatooine, but with pyramids.
Yeah. In this alternate universe, Tatooine looks suspiciously like Egypt.
Wait, where's Drew? He's so tiny.
There he is. He's drewing. Actually, make him one taller. Because why not? There we go. Ta-da! Wait,
Drew.
Elliot's the only one with no lightsaber. He's just like... He was dragged into this. Canonically.
Yes.
Ta-da!
I mean, if you want to make it look
wait.
even better, you can skew the scarf to make it look like it's going over his arm still.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. Let's see here. And I don't get ads on this thing. I can actually switch without fearing ads. At least I think I can. I haven't got one yet.
I know.
Whenever I'm on my phone, I turn my Wi-Fi off. So I don't get any ads.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe a little more skewing will be necessary.
Yeah, it'll probably all rotating.
Still a little bit.
Or doing that.
Yeah, just rotating works pretty well, actually. Ta-da!
Yep.
Ta-da!
Whoop, whoop.
Whoopity whoop!
Ba-da, ba-da.
Well,
Sorry, I cut off. My Discord is showing me the swirly Discord of death.
Oh no.
No idea what's going on. Oh, there it goes. It's back.
Okay. Well, I say I'm probably gonna go though. It's been 6 hours now.
This is true.
I don't know how I did it. I don't know how. I mean, I stopped reading the fan fictions a while ago, so I guess it makes sense. I was gonna say I didn't even write that much fan fictions, but I finished reading them a while ago.
Yeah.
It takes me a while to make a character in Gacha. Like, I don't know, 20 minutes each
True.
minimum.
I used to be able to whip up a character in under 5 minutes.
It depends on like how much effort I want to put into it, you know.
Well, it's not the effort for me. It depends on if I have a clear vision or not.
That's true. But for me, I feel like I have to do the whole which of these two hairs do I want, you know? Which of these two pants are which shade of this color do I, you know? It takes me forever.
Yeah.
But anyways, I shall be going now.
Okay.
Thank you so much to everyone who's watching, and thank you for coming, Ray. It's always fun to have you.
No problemo.
I'll be back on Friday, and we're gonna be doing what about? Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Utopia again finally. Been too long.
Oh my gosh.
It's been too long. So yeah.
We're gonna go see the Has Been.
Yeah, Has Been.
You forgot about that joke, didn't you?
I did forget about that one. Yeah, we're gonna go see the Has Beens. Well, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.